Let's play some Hades. Let's do it. Let's get into it. So the plan today, there is a plan.
He saw right through me.
Oh, hell yeah. Prime sub me, baby. Thank you so much for the 4 months of support, Billy Jr. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. Very much appreciate your presence and your generosity. So yeah, the plan, because we have plans, is to pick up enough driftwood that we can build a fishing spot. I think that's gonna need 1 or 2 more surface runs, but I haven't checked at this point, so we'll check and figure it out.
If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Yeah, heck Prometheus. Man, I had just a miserable run last time. Like, I had a lot of HP and no damage. Goals are good. I definitely like goals. Whoa. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Congratulations to Ender for your new... Is this a new sub? Is this a new sub for Ender? I think this is a new sub for Ender. Anyway, welcome to the Adventuring Party, Ender. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes that you now have access to. If you're even here. But, you know, whatever. And, yeah, thank you, anonymous gifter, for your generosity. Alright, what are we doing? Hey. What's up with
May
you?
moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Good point, Dora.
If I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
What, is Dora having feelings? Is Dora suddenly, like, concerned about something? Jealous about having a body?
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Oh, is this a normal thing for Dora? Okay, yeah, I could see this leading into, you know, even more Dora depression.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
I guess Dora just gets like this sometimes? Oh, that's kind of distressing, actually. Poor Dora. Now she's, like, trapped in a mental loop of remembering what life was like back when she had life.
In my weakest moments,
Eating
used
is
to
nice,
envy
it's true.
Prometheus, even knowing his plight. For he was loved by mortals, having given them the gift of fire from Olympus. I, on the other hand, was hated. It should not have mattered to me, but it did.
Moros. Doom incarnate. Yeah, alright. I could see mortals not really being fond of Doom.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor. Prometheus thinks only of mortals and himself. I'm surprised Kronos would entrust anything to him.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake the sense that Kronos values him because so many mortals do. The new golden age he seeks to bring about. An age for mortals, not for gods.
Okay, when you put it that way, like, yes, Kronos is doing this in a really terrible way, right? War is not good for anybody. But a golden age for mortals, like, that doesn't sound bad. Maybe that's just me? But, like, that is a commendable end goal?
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved.
Assuming he is doing it with those actual intentions, right? Like, assuming that would actually end up as good for the mortals as it sounds like it would. Which, realistically, no, it would not. Alright, can I get... Hello, we have to talk? We have to talk. Alright, but can I get... Sandy Lifespring? That's not what I'm looking for. The Rite of River 40. Oh, we could just do it? Alright, do it immediately.
My blood and darkness, let My will be done.
Heck yeah! Now we can take Odysseus fishing! Whoa. Because, you know, that's real romantic. I'm gonna take Odysseus on a fishing date. Alright, now that I've done that, what else can I do? We need mandrakes. I need to plant mandrakes. And then I got nothing going on. Wait, are some of these new? Spreading of ashes? No, that's fine, I understand. Favored of all keepsakes? I can, but I don't care. I mean, I'll probably do it anyway. As long as I don't need the irises for anything else. Surge of fresh air is, in fact, the next key thing I want to do. Which is fabric and garlic and those mandrakes. That's fine. Sandy Lifespring. Rest in peace, Sandy Lifespring. Arisen Troves also, but that's going to have to wait until after Surge of Fresh Air. This is new. Psychic Slivers of Clarity. Whenever you claim Psyche rewards, gain 3 max magic. Well, that's... I mean, I guess. I suppose. Bones of Burnished Bronze. Whenever you claim bones, gain 5 armor. That's kind of cool. And then nectar gains you palms. Yep. Yep. Oh, I need a bunch more nectar for this. And Dissolution of Time will happen never. Okay, cool. What do you have to say for yourself?
You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
It's a permanent upgrade? It would be a permanent upgrade, yeah.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem
the benefit, like
one, he wants his vengeance on
the max
Zeus
magic
for the
isn't a
rest.
permanent upgrade,
And for another,
but that means that on all future runs, whenever I pick up that resource, it would give me max magic for that run. Vengeance for Zeus, and he's a Titan. Is he's a Titan really good? It probably is, actually. All of the Titans are painted with this sort of really broad brush.
I am a Titaness as well.
Oh.
As his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles.
I'm
Although perhaps
I'm mistaken.
Prometheus sees otherwise.
I didn't realize that Hecate was a Titan. Interesting.
is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
That sounds real. All right, we gotta tend to our garden over here. Poppies, cattails. Hermes is still asleep. Good. Fuck him. Can stay sleeping forever. Where's mandrakes? Where's mandrakes?
Take all the time you
Mandrakes. Mandrakes. Grow, little babies, grow. And then olives was the other one. Heck yeah, olive branch. Get in there.
Grow strong. Nemesis must have a head start.
Nem's off doing Nem things. Wow,
take a little
this
while.
doesn't... A full run doesn't open this? I guess it's not a full run, right? It's 3 out of the eventual 4 acts on the surface. Alright, you've got some nectar for me. I
Fair
will
trade.
acquire that. That sounds great. How much time does it take to go fishing?
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And in so
He
doing,
is quite the
violated
popular
will
one,
of
isn't he?
Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
Maybe he thought it worth it. I don't know, it's like, it's... It is a little hard to empathize with Olympus as the arbiters of law in this case, when I feel like the results of violating that law was beneficial.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
That's
He's
probable.
done both.
All right, we can go fishing. 16. All right, cool. So it tells me how much time will pass if we do this. That's great. Obtained from the wretched broker? Wretched broker? Fishing? I don't see fishing available from the wretched broker. Maybe next run, since I just did the thing. 16. Not enough here. But I can start a ritual here. 14, 8, 4. If I want to turn a thing into other thing, I have that ability. Alright, Shadow and S-Dust. Where do these things come from? Shadow comes from Shadow Extraction. Okay. Stardust comes from Chaos Trials. And can also be taken from the broker. Where are these being used? Mostly used with incantations involving Soul and Defiance. Mostly used to create powerful resources that unlock true strength. Implying that I'm not going to have to spend them in a ritual? Yeah, I don't need either of them for rituals. Do I need either of them for stuff out here? Oh, we gotta change this out. Man, black coat. What an interesting weapon. All right, but we're going to the axe this time.
Never accept defeat.
Oh, okay. What do you have to say for yourself?
Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Great, thanks, Skelly.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
Wow, how fickle these mortals be.
He has tried to kill me.
That is a mitigating circumstance. Let's be honest with each other. He has tried to kill you. Invite at. Adorable. Can't pet Phrenos? Where's my bird? Happened to my bird? Bird? Hello? Bird's... Ah, over here. What's up, bird? I thought I'd be able to offer you... How do I upgrade you? What if I swap you out here? How do I upgrade you? Is it through here, maybe? Through here, maybe? That's the black coat. Ash and marble. I know there was a way to spend stuff on upgrading the pets. And I don't know how anymore. Who did I need to talk to about that? Relax?
I won't sit idly by.
Not today.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Goodbye, Ghost Onion. What do I want to start with? Experimental Hammer. Experimental Hammer seems real interesting. Just like Chaos's thing. Lasts for 10 encounters, huh? I guess it lasts for more encounters if I upgrade the Experimental Hammer. You know, actually, that sounds kind of real. If I upgrade this enough, then I can have the upgrade last maybe all the way through a boss fight. That would be pretty cool. You could start with Lion Fang. Lion Fang might make things a little bit easier. This is also like, once it's upgraded, how much better does it get? There's definitely information to be acquired here. For the next region, gain plus 20% critical damage chance, but you're limited to 30 max life.
The antler.
I want to try this, because there's no way it actually limits you to 30 health total. Maybe it limits you to 30 bonus health? No, it actually just limits you to 30 max health. Wow. Holy heck, who would use that? I mean, I guess that's a lot of critical chance. Like a lot of critical chance. But, it's worrisome.
This one.
You just start with gold. Or Echo. We've been starting with Echo, right? Concave Stone. Get free additional boosts. I feel like I actually don't want that first is the thing. Because I kind of want to sculpt my opening boon selection. There's also, like, the specific people's boons. Like, depending on my weapon, maybe I want to choose a specific... I don't know, man. I haven't figured that one out yet. I know I want Zeus and Hestia with a lot of frequency, because they let me throw my cast at people, and that is incredibly valuable. Can I start with one of those instead of the gold purse? It's like so many things here that it's like, oh, maybe I want to upgrade this thing, make it better at whatever it is I'm doing. I don't even know where I'm going yet. I want to figure out how to upgrade the pets. Why can't I upgrade my pets? Trial of Vigor. So these are claims. So this is new. This is a new trial, one I had not experienced before. Neat. Okay, so getting more Stardust actually doesn't seem that difficult. I wanted to look through the different upgrades and see what cost what. Right? Like, if something costs Stardust or Shadow, then maybe I need to save it. Otherwise, I can just throw it straight into the ritual. Plasma? What the crap is plasma? Cost lures? Oh boy. Okay, it actually doesn't seem like Stardust or Shadow are,
New life for the Tablet of Peace.
Oh, something's going on back there.
doesn't seem like Stardust or Shadow are relevant ingredients for anything. So I feel like I am not particularly hurt by throwing them into one of these rituals in order to get some more moon dust. So yeah, let's burn some cinder and get some moon dust.
Power to change. It'll be worth the wait.
Where'd he go? Oh, I was scared. I was scared I wouldn't be able to go fishing with him. Let's go fishing. Actually, let's go check out the fishing pier first. Can finally go through these doors. Ugh, you again. such a mess.
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Oh, Malinois. Like, you're not wrong, but also this is not how you engage with Eris.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
This is how Eris flirts, Malinois. She doesn't have a cause.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet
Cocytus.
even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
The
I do
river
sense some of them want out.
Cocytus. Do you sense some of them want out? Okay. Alright.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
It is Odysseus date time. Let's go.
Got these twin lures odd, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
There's rules.
Fishing. Oh, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I have never mixed too well. But then who am I to say no to you? Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave, I think. Let's go.
Heck yeah. Unfortunately, this doesn't get Odysseus naked like the bath salts do. But I have high hopes for future dates.
Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
If the dog alarm has gone off. Do we have visitors or is it the tsunami? I don't hear water noises. I'm probably safe.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Wow, that's some pointed questions.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows.
I
Our
mean,
deeds are never to be told.
mighty warrior, leader of men, a husband, a father. That sounds like a lot of expectations and responsibility to be free from.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow. Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Oh my god, I have to actually fish?
Where are they?
Danger. Come on.
Caught out.
Over target. Oh. Okay. Oh. The mini games are real.
Sweet victory.
Oh, nice catch.
Wow. That's way more involved than the other fishing mini game.
Though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Great. I'm happy for you. That sounds like that went well. Alright, what did I just catch? Figment. Okay. Presumably I trade these in. Oh, give me the goods.
Fresh from the pot.
Presumably I trade these in here. Figments. 40 bones. Yeah, take them. And this came
Right on time.
excellent. I don't actually have the goods for more moon dust. Maybe I save it? Maybe I get some psyche. Some psyche. Or some ashes. Or some psyche. I'll spend it for some psyche. Oh, don't I? I think I need these for some upgrade too. Maybe. Hold on. We'll, Psyche's easier to get here. Maybe it's ashes. Right, like if I'm looking at how much bones a thing costs me. Ashes, this is like 20 times 5. So that's like 100 bones worth. 20 times 15. 300 bones worth for one card. Psyche is 80. And it's 30 for 5. So 80 is 16? Yeah, 80 is 16. 16 times 30. 16, 32, 48, 480? 480 bones worth? So the Psyche is more expensive than the ashes. I have 1,000,000 Fate Fabric. I don't care about this. And Moon Dust is somewhat harder to acquire, right? 8 Moon Dust. 8 Moon Dust is 640. So Moon Dust is still the most valuable. But Psyche is not bad. Alright, I did it. I did math on stream. Are you proud of me? Ever Dangerous. However, this time it went okay. I want to get this upgrade, honestly. So that's Wool. And Surge of Fresh Air, which the Mandrakes are almost hatched, honestly. That's just like one more run, the Mandrakes will be hatched. Alright, let's check out the Arcana. Now that I have a bunch more Moon Dust.
Focus.
Focus.
Don't have enough.
Oh, I need Shadow for the Grasp of the Arcana. No, I burned Shadow. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Can I make more Shadow? Requires Ash and Psyche. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I'm just going to set this, actually. We're just going to spend some bones and make this happen.
Arachne.
Whoa.
Good evening.
You hang out here? That's new. Since when?
Oh, hello there, my friend.
I really do need a shopping
happened
list.
to
I
see
think
the
that's
boatman
real.
sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Well, hello, Arachne. A pleasure to see you here. This is uncommon.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway.
Courteous
Is there
stowaway.
anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too.
Oh, you.
What's up, buddy? Real.
Moonlight guide us.
Do I want to give you gifts? Yeah, I need a shopping list, and I also need like the reminders isn't enough of a shopping list because I guess I'm forgetting to mark things as reminders. That's what I need to be doing. Is I need to look at this and set a reminder that this is what I am looking for. Judgment seems hilarious, honestly. Like, I don't think this is actually better than just getting enough Psyche to build out your own preferred build, but it is actually kind of powerful, right? If you're looking at how many things I have right now versus how many things you get by activating Judgment, especially if Judgment is upgraded. Wow, that is a thought. Okay, no, we gotta start that ritual for the Shadow. I need the Shadow. Mistakes were made. What did I need? 30 Ash, 30 Psyche.
I've need of that.
30 Ash? Oh, that's so much Ash.
Here you are.
For one or more forget-me-nots you were tracking. You have enough of this for one or more forget-me-nots. Ah, that's cute. 25 times 15. I have the bones for it.
Good
Just spend the
bones.
bones. It's fine. It's not like bones aren't essentially free.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while. Which cards reflect my path?
And then if I look at upgrades, because buying new cards requires ash that I probably don't want to spend the bones on right now. And also I don't have the room to equip them regardless. But I should look at upgrades for the cards I'm using. This requires pearls. This is a thing I wanted,
There's
though.
potential.
Increased chance for epic. Increased chance for a duo. Oh, that costs irises. I needed irises for something else, though. Just money? I do love money. Each of these is one reroll. So it doesn't matter which of these I spend on, if I'm going to be spending on them. I like the Titan. Damage burst at the end of your Omega cast. Like, why? Alright. Nothing else I currently have equipped matters that much.
I understand.
That's maxed now. This needs the Shadow Dust. Okay, so let's not spend the Shadow Dust, the Stardust either. Keep that marked. That is definitely the next biggest upgrade. 40% of my health back. This is huge. You know, having this upgrade would have meant that I won my last run instead of lost it. I mean, also being better at dodging would have meant that I won my last run instead of lost it. But, you know, whatever. So maybe stop spending Magic Dust. Maybe stop spending Magic Dust. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh. Excuse me. I appear to have fulfilled a prophecy. All right, tell me more. Major Arcana. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
The depth of your understanding has no end.
Oh my god, that's a lot of... That's ashes, that's so good. Arcana of the Ages. The daughter of the god of the dead shall descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail there while influenced by each different Arcana card. Is that Nightmare? That's incredible. Alright. Alright, that's a reason to kind of mess around with my Arcana a little bit more. It's also a reason to play with Judgment. So I guess that is an upgrade I am looking for.
What say the cards this eve?
Need 100 more ash. Alright. We're saving our ash for Judgment. That is going to be the plan. So it starts you with 3. And then you end up with 12 by the end of the run at random. Whereas if you count right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 activated. So just activating cards by Grasp is more powerful. But, I mean, there's an achievement for it. So at some point... Wait a minute, hang on. It called out...
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Awakening. I wonder if Awakening works. With Judgment. I'm not going to get Centaur, though. That's pretty cursed. I wonder if I can, like, awaken these and have them count. And have them not count against Judgment. And there's a bunch of stuff that I still haven't even bought. So whether or not I have won a run with them is not real for sure yet. All right. And I can upgrade the aspect of Millenoi. I haven't even turned on the other aspects. But this is pretty good, and I don't mind using those resources for this.
There's more to this aspect.
Then more silver, more bronze. God, the axe is so huge. I love the axe. Go, gadget axe. All right, we're taking the spade, though. We're taking the spade? Maybe we're taking this bad boy. All right, how do I upgrade pets? All right, the axe requires 2.
I swear it, Nyx.
And then requires me to beat Iris. All right. Let's go beat Iris.
And another thing, stand up straight.
You're doing great, Skelly. Everyone believes that you are a powerful general. Absolutely. You're doing wonderful, buddy. All right. What are we doing here? I'm going to stick with money. I feel like I have more money than I need on my surface runs regardless. Let's just go with the concave stone. Get some extra boons.
Olympus calls.
Here we go. Hope I did all the things I wanted to do. Ooh.
Nothing lives in the city of Aphira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
That's true. They did send Hercules up here. Oh, Demeter. Certainly don't want to make you mad. Yes! Epic Arctic Ring. I am here for this.
Won't forget.
Also, Ice Flourish. Sure.
Right.
Starting off strong. Heck yeah. No, we'll take a hex early on. I am down for an early hex.
I'll slay you all. Shiver.
This is for you.
Thank you.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You wield the Moonstone Axe, whose broad blade shimmers with my light. Then you must hear the song it sings. Such strength, combined with yours.
Seleni's so poetic.
The choice is yours.
Lunare? Ooh, Wolf Howl. Wolf Howl's fun.
Wolf Howl.
Especially at top tier, like the full moon or whatever thing that it calls out. Like, 100% in for that. Let's go, Selene.
Time to break through again.
Alright, what do we do? Wait. We got a ding? Oh, there's some moss out here. Take that. Alright, what is the plan? Okay, double Centaur Heart we're definitely taking. Let's go talk to Medea. That sounds great. Definitely want to talk to Hestia. I don't know that I care about Hera. Hera's neat, but like I haven't been super impressed with Hera's boons. So that's 1, 2, 3 things that I know I'm gonna want. We could do Hermes is 4, Hephaestus is 5, and then one of the other Demeters is 6. That sounds delightful. Let's go get some health.
Boulder.
Oh yeah, Froggy. I brought the frog. I didn't even think about bringing the frog. The frog is here. Help out, buddy. Rewards not claimed. Really? Oh, I gotta do this first. Okay. That's fair.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Go get him, Froggy.
Why, thank you.
Hey, I even got the boost from it. Ooh, I got the boost even though I didn't choose it as my tool? Wait, what did I choose as my tool? Did I choose... It doesn't say? I don't think it says what I chose as my tool. I don't remember. Okay, well, whatever. That worked out pretty well. Yo, no, that's fire. What? It's fire? You can gain that as a reward? Fascinating. That's really interesting. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, you gotta wait a long time before it stops being... Lift up, click. Okay. Lift up, click. Lift up. No, yeah, okay. Yeah. Before it stops being the dash attack instead of the regular attack. We were going to go talk to...
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Nettlethorn, you're back.
I am.
Sorceress. How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
She does love the poison, it seems.
Oh yes, all the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere.
Ah, one of our agents. Heck yeah. Enfeeblement of cowards. No, I'd actually take... Lots of money? No, let's take I'm going to be using my Death Defiances. I know how this works. What do you mean? It loses 15%? Oh, of their health. Oh, that's saucy. Okay, yeah. Whenever a foe kills me, they lose 15% of their health. I'm down. Because that's probably going to be entirely on Prometheus. I know how this game works. How are we for here? Okay, yeah, we've done one. That's enough for now.
Tread lightly, sorceress.
We were gonna see Hestia. Yes? We're gonna see Hestia. No, let's see Hermes first, then Hestia.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades.
Get him! Oh. Missed the phase. That was the wrong phase. Thought that was going to prevent me from taking damage. Apparently I was wrong.
met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
All right, that's good. That's good. Sprint gives you barriers. I do love the sprint barriers. Everything is attack speed is everything though. Attack speed on my axe is wild.
Haste.
Even with the other things being powerful, attack speed is a lot. I don't have another door to go into. Oh, I can open up this door. It's just not open. Okay.
So many different streets.
Let's go visit Hestia.
The time sign's back. Death to Kronos.
Nice.
Nasty Eris from the sky. Well, serves her right. No, we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
That is a hell of a way of phrasing that. That is absolutely wild. I don't even know what to think about that. Burnt offering? That's not what I'm looking for. Thank you. Controlled burn, warmth gain. This is a reroll.
Sure, why not?
Glowing coal. That's what I was looking for. Always looking for glowing coal.
Set.
Thank you. All right, where's the... There it is.
Shades, you're free.
Have we opened any other doors here? Any other doors get opened? Heck yeah. Open doors.
Ah.
Nice.
Got them, Phrenos.
Really? Thank you. Good haul. Nothing here, I think. Nothing else here? Alright. There's 2 left, which concerns me. What did I say I was gonna do that I didn't do? I guess Hephaestus? Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Hef. I don't really want to re-roll it. What am I... Something is hurting me and I don't know what. Fire, maybe? I guess that gas? What is throwing gas at me?
Olympus.
Something was throwing gas at me. I don't know what, though.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot.
I'll be honest with you, those are not great.
Every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Trust me, Hef, I'm on it. What do we have here? Ooh, I haven't gotten this thing. All right. Gain bonus HP based on your magic limit. Okay. I wonder if this goes up. Like,
forge
it's
of the heavens.
30%, so... Is that 30%? Percent of my base, I guess. Because I was at 200, and it gave me 30. So that means if I go up magic, the amount I'm gaining increases? If my max magic goes up? Which I would have expected to already have happened a little bit. The Titan didn't seem to be... Hold on a second. Not Titan, Centaur. Whenever you pass through 5 locations. I'm at location 16. It still hasn't gone up? Alright, where was Demeter? Oh boy. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be in the middle of it.
You dare. A boon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Frigid Sprint. Rare crop. Okay. I mean, this is a good time to get rare crop. It's a shame it's only common. Yeah. Let's go for it.
Very well.
A valuable is near.
Arctic Ring picked. Okay. My Arctic Ring was already epic. So this means after sufficient here, Froggy, do the thing. After sufficient encounters, it'll be heroic, so that's great. But it'll be a bit before we get that far. Nothing else to do here. All right, out we go.
Finished here.
Sure are. We take the fountain because we're supposed to.
Not thirsty, but hey.
Hello, friend. Yeah?
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
If you say so. And I have enough money for everything, which is great news. Let's see if we can boon up speed. Glowing coal, Arctic ring. Arctic ring actually... Oh, this is more special damage. I don't think I use my special that much. Yeah, let's boon up Arctic ring, since that's going to become heroic eventually.
Let's get to work. Nobody wants you playing favorites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
I mean, I'm on board. Keep it up. Heavy metal. Yo. Attack and special deal more damage for each earth I have. And I am currently at 3? 15% more attack and special damage? I'm in. Although this also wild. But it's common. We can do better.
You again?
Every time, buddy.
To my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I mean, yes? Is this... I don't see how this ends in any other way than you fighting me. So where are we going with this?
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
At least Melinue knows this is not her last run. She's like, yeah, alright, we've settled into this. I'll be doing this for a while.
sniff my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live.
Sure. Whoa, 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 what is that?
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Oh, I can't get in the middle of that. I see the problem. Oh, no. Yeah, I just can't stand in the middle while he's doing that. Okay, get out of there.
This ought to keep you busy.
Okay. Figuring out when I need to be out and when I have room to go in briefly is seems like the key to this fight. And I'm working. I think I'm getting better at this fight over time, but it's a hard one.
Whoa.
Give me the goods. Sleepy Time Junction for Big Polyphemus. Look at all that money I'm getting that I can't spend on anything. Alright, so we take the Fountain Boon now? I think we take the Fountain Boon now. Now seems like a good time for a Fountain Boon. Aromatic File, yep. Turns one random common boon heroic. Let's go. Arctic Ring. No! No! That was already getting rarefied! Why? You had choices. You could have hit Nimble Limbs. You could have hit Ice Flourish. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. That shouldn't be allowed. Honestly, that should not be allowed. They should not be allowed to do that thing that they just did.
Done.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so my magic went up. Does that mean that the boon from Uncanny Fortitude... No, it still just says plus 30%. Does it still improve? Well, there's no further room for it to improve. Nothing can get better than heroic, at least as far as I've seen.
I'll send you to your graves. Hold.
Selene is here. Help me out, lady.
Need to get closer.
Go. Alright, so viciousness is great. Vicinity is fine. Frenzy is fine? I don't have a dash boon yet. Hunger, urgency, growth, instinct. Yeah, I mostly just want to get up to viciousness. Instinct, growth, urgency. Hunger, urgency, hunger.
With the grace of the moon.
By grace of night.
Alright, and we're just getting more Ash. Ash is great. We love Ash. Psyche I can buy. Ash is expensive. And it gives me more health up, which is great. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the boon here. We're actually looking pretty good on health.
Rest for now in peace.
I don't super care about Witty Retort, but it is Earth. Earth is good. But like 10% chance to dodge anything also sounds fantastic.
Now for the next one.
I think that sounds better. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how bad Spurning Demeter is in this one. Might be real bad.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Might be real bad. I haven't spurned either of these, I don't think. Alright, let's try Spurning Demeter and see if that's a mistake.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Flame Strike, that's kind of cool. Ooh, Infusion. I have 2 fire right now. Soot Sprint. Oh, Soot Sprint is actually pretty cool. The Scorch damage is pretty irrelevant. But your Sprint destroys ranged shots is wild. Let's just go with more power. Like, that builds up with my percentage boosts that I'm currently getting. That sounds wonderful.
Whew, that's hot.
If this was your attempt at humor, know that it was lost on me entirely.
Alright, how bad is Demeter?
Please understand, Grandmother. She wants a fight, does she?
Okay, I see. Oh, that's a big area. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be targeting. Oh, but it's really not forgiving. You do have a decent amount of warning, though. Alright. Demeter's not the Ayap. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's him.
Let's all just take a breath.
All right, Demeter isn't that bad. I've seen worse.
There need not be a strain between us, granddaughter. Forgive me, I was rash.
Demeter apologizing? That's wild. Like, she's not wrong, but like nobody apologizes. They're just like, ah, well, let's just let bygones be bygones, water under the bridge. And then Demeter's actually like, I'm sorry? Damn. Okay, here we are. This is what I wanted. Oh, I could take Earth also. Stops an instance of... You know what? I'm taking Snow Queen. Because it's Earth. Like, I think I like Ice Strike. No, I like Ice Strike. I like Ice Strike. We'll just find Demeter more often. We'll just get more Demeter rewards.
Peace for the dead.
Good job, Froggy. You're doing great.
More anchors.
Whoa! What was that damage? Gross. Let's re-roll this and see if it gets me something better.
Sure.
It did not. All right, we'll just go with the Ash.
Cold, take you.
No. What happened to the invincibility? Oh God, what are these things? Jesus. Oh, get out of there.
Not too bad.
We
Painful.
made it.
Something happened there. I don't know what, and I don't like it. Okay.
The wretches on these ships don't have their wits, but they hit hard. I know you're good and everything. Better than good. It's just... If things go bad, what happens to you then?
I suppose Icarus knows from when things go bad, so that's a reasonable
Thing that
question
Mistress
coming from
taught me
him.
was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return to Shadow back to where you left off.
True. Destructive Coding? Destructive Coding was real good. This is 10 health. I do need the health. That's not wrong. Every 5 encounters? You know what? Yeah. And 3 palms is wild. You know what? These are actually incredible. All of these are incredible. Destructive Coding is wild. It might be a little... Like, if I can maintain this through Charybdis, then Destructive Coding is great. Because it'll pop on Iris. It'll definitely pop on Iris. Which is fine. Specials gain plus 20 power I don't think I care about. I'll take Supply Chain.
Careful, okay?
Yeah, Supply Chain seems nutty. Ooh, I don't know who this is, actually. Is this someone I've met before? I don't know if this is someone I've met yet.
Gust of wind and spray of sea, clump of soil, branch. Oh, hello.
Hello? This is not Icarus. Gift? I don't know who this is.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a
Cersei.
chance to meet
Okay.
again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss.
Hello, Cersei.
My own, but never get it right. So why don't you take this in kind?
Ah,
Think of it
thank
as a
you,
little
thank
iron
you.
souvenir.
That is. I appreciate Cersei's character design. I can't wait till she gets a model.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
Yeah, right? Seeing this model, I was like, okay, placeholder or whatever. That was... If that's placeholder, I can't wait till they're done with her.
Welcome, Puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Oh, okay, you didn't have to go in such depth as to how you are going to deny me such hospitality. That's... You know, you didn't even have to bring it up. Like, that's really not... Alright, whatever.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I still need to talk about with Odysseus? Oh, yeah. Absolutely gonna bring this up to Odysseus.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course.
Aia?
It's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
That's not how I would have assumed that word was pronounced. But then again, Isle of Aia is completely unreasonable. So, I'll go with Aia. Healing is stronger. I would like some healing. Grow in size. Shrink in size. Well, I mean, I do need some healing, but like... This is now 25% chance to dodge, I think? Oh, you weren't even in the book yet. Okay, no wonder. Change is an inevitability. Certainly for mortals, even for gods. Yet there are those who resist change with the ferocity of a caged beast. Others welcome it, and others still seek mastery of it. Our capacity to be and our capacity to change are intertwined. And now I have a new trinket. Piggies. Piggies? Melinoe, have you ever seen an animal before?
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
Placeholder pigs, extremely placeholder pigs. Just pink sheep. Pink sheep, I love it. Is there anything else cool out here? I mean, the whole place is pretty cool, but it looks like nothing else is going on.
Be well, madam.
You too.
Alright, back onto the ships. Here we go.
More sticklers.
Is there more? Ah.
And now to set a course.
My first Daedalus upgrade! I haven't gotten a single hammer all run. I don't trust them. I'm just gonna stay back here.
All done.
Oh my god. Her I'm smaller, so her voice is pitched higher. Oh my. Attack is faster. Yes, thank you. I will take that.
The mighty Moonstone axe.
Oh, for some of them? It's only for some of them? Interesting. Can I go downstairs? I don't seem to be able to go downstairs. I definitely don't care about money. Does that mean I want to try and alter it? Sure. Hera. Codex. What does Hera have for me? She has Earth, so that's not nothing. I still need a dash boon and a gain boon. So Hera might have Nexus Sprint, inflicts hitch on contact with foes, and deals damage. So sprint for damage. Whenever you run out of magic, restore it all in prime. I'm not even using my magic. I'm not using my magic at all. What is my special? I know my whirlwind is what it is. Oh, my special is like a giant AoE. I should be using that more often. Jeez. Nasty comeback I don't care about. Your boons become heroic, then lose rarity every 5 encounters. That's terrible. Is all of these like hitch-based things that I need to have hitch before it matters? Uncommon Grace won't work since I have 4 other commons. Your Rousing Reception is pretty cool. Bloodline, I'm not as excited about. And I have yet to take any of Hera's boons. So, like, none of these are going to do anything. I could, in theory, get Brave Face. But I'd have to take some of the secondary stuff from Hera before I could take that. Yeah, it's just too much trouble to get anything I want from her. I'm just going to get the help. Whoa! Okay. Ow. Oh, my supply train came in. Has this thing gotten better yet? Where's the thing? It's still 30%. Okay. I don't think it's dynamic. Arctic Ring level up? Heck yeah. Glowing Coal level up? Heck yeah. Icy Flourish level up? Alright, I'm in. I'm in for all of those things. All of those things are things I'm doing.
To the next vessel.
I see something of use.
Ooh, Driftwood. Good. I was looking for more of that. That was a big part of why I wanted to come up here. I have the money for all of this. 250, 340. Yep. Let's palm first. $20 damage on Glowing Coal, 15% damage on my attacks, 2 more damage on my freeze. That's pretty minor. Yeah, this Ice Strike is pretty big. Yeah, the first level up is much bigger than all of the later level ups.
Hear me, on my authority.
Get all that earth. Fixed gain is nice. Heavy metal is cute. I think fixed gain is probably where I'm going here. All of these different armor boons, I'm going to take the one that gives me the flat damage reduction instead of armor. Martial art upgraded. Which is this thing? Yeah, okay, cool. And I don't yet have the thing that makes picking up bones be more valuable to me, like give me an in-run thing, but that's fine. All right, straight to Iris. Cool.
To the shore.
Here we go.
Thought that was you. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
Plain, you know? Was this like stubborn or crazy? I mean, Iris would know from crazy.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun.
God. Oh, no, okay. Hiya. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we'll just stay back there since he's too far in the corner.
Can't right now.
Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that at that point. Get over here.
Good as dead.
Here. Race you home.
Oh. She keeps disappearing. Oh, God, that was close. What'd she get, like 130 on me? She got some damage on me for sure. I think I came into that fight with like 200-ish health. Ah, and the nightmare. That was what I needed. Yep, thank you. Why not start some fires before I leave? Froggy! God, I love Phrenos. Phrenos is so good. All right. Definitely restore the health before I swap out my trinket. And then... this is the new one. Crystal Figurine. After the next Guardian, activate one random inactive Arcana card? Oh, that's so sick. We're definitely using this as my starter next time. We go to Knucklebones, right? Or I guess we could do Evil Eye here, right? Deal plus 20% damage. Do I want to take less damage? Do I want to deal more damage? That's actually a real question. I guess them losing 15% of their health is a pretty big deal. I think I want to deal more damage rather than taking less damage. I think that is the way.
The eye.
This will also be the first time I'm actually using the eye, which is, that's maybe, you know, something to work on. Mount Olympus. Yep, here we go.
That's quite enough. Oh, take you.
Updated. Satyr Sapper. Amongst those who relinquish their lives to the Titan Lord and have made his cause their own, no greater glory exists than to despoil the Mountain of the Gods firsthand. Breaching the formidable defenses of Mount Olympus is not easy, but there are satyrs of sufficient brawn and ferocity that stand ready to make the attempt, again and again, as required. I don't care about magic. I certainly care about Daedalus upgrades. Get out of here! Oh, I missed a dialogue. Oh no.
Tucked away.
Final move in your attack sequence hits 2 times but uses 20 magic. I never use it. Your special shreds armor? Alright, I'll take the armor shredder. Man, the armor shredding ability has been so powerful. I think I might actually finally need money. I'm on 46 gold. It's not a lot of gold. But Palm. I think I like being outside more than I like being inside also.
Raiders. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Satyr Raider. That's cute. For the For those that serve the Titan Lord, what greater mockery of purpose could there be than to weather the storms of Olympus and die to the gods and their mechanical defenses? The mortal conception of death could not be further from the minds of creatures such as these.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Go get him, Froggy!
Be free.
Yeah. Good job. Hestia or money? Well, if those are my shop? Hello? Turtle
What's
shop?
Hermes offering this eve?
Ah, delivered eventually. Yeah.
Looking forward to this.
All of them? All of them. Take all of my money. Oh, I don't have that much money. Alright, well, eventually, things will get better for me. In the meantime, Hestia! What you got for me, lady?
Auto seekers.
Whoa! Whoa, boy. They block? That's so mean. Uh-oh.
That eagle.
Wow, what the crap, this bird?
At night.
Oh, that bird showed up and just demolished me. Jeez, I took like 50 damage from that bird. 2 hits. Arctic Ring up. Ice Flourish up.
In the name of Hades.
Great, I love all these things. This still wants me to eat him nimble limbs? Why? Omega Special also launches a projectile but deals extra, but requires extra magic. That's fine. Fine. That's probably fine. Yeah. Sit Sprint? Maybe Sit Sprint. Control Burn. I like explosion damage. Slow Cooker upgraded. Slow Cooker? Oh. Yeah, no, great. Ice Strike up. Great. Yeah, it seems like it's really concentrating on these for the palms. That's interesting. Celine. Celine is here. Sorry, Zeus. I don't need you. I have Hestia today. Rubbish. Mostly used to degrade the quality of the environs. I gotta find something to do with this. That would be nice to be able to do something with that. Yeah, let's just go.
Path of Stars.
Alright, that worked out okay. Shouldn't I be getting an upgrade here? Oh, there we are. Alright. Viciousness. Super good. I thought there was one here that granted me invincibility. But I'm not seeing it now. Alright, let's get that AoE. Might as well. Maybe the invincibility is caked in now? Or baked in now? Aphrodite? What are you offering me all these randos for? Aphrodite? What am I going to do with Aphrodite? What am I going to do with exactly one hit of Aphrodite? Get out of here. We'll just pick up Soot Sprint or whatever.
Gold Pikes.
Oh, what hit me? Rude. Pretty effective. And the other hex delivery. Excellent. Instinct. I do like instinct. Hunger, urgency, growth on the way to frenzy? I still don't have a dash boon, so this doesn't actually matter. So let's take instinct. And then it's, I can take urgency, or I can take hunger and urgency, which leads to instinct and hunger, and this stuff matters more than that.
The sheer might of the moon.
We do have a lot of moon power going on here. What is my gain? Restore some magic whenever you take damage. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Flame Flourish over my Ice Flourish? No. No, no, no. Burn Fixed Gain for Burnt Offering? I'll just take Set Sprint. Walk off. Palm versus Magic? Still don't care about Magic. I could have altered the Palm. Oh, that seeks! Rude. That bird is back. I think I just have to avoid the bird. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, those are dangerous automatons.
One left.
Yikes. So much damage from these mobs. This is just, okay, this just improves the magic restoration. It doesn't make my damage reduction better. This is bigger explosion damage, fine. This, I just take glowing coal. Like, I'm using glowing coal so much compared to everything else. Oh yeah, given the choice between these two, I'll take Ash every day. All day, every day. I will buy my Psyche. I will just take the Ash.
Cheers, Hermes.
Divine Intervention? I guess that was because I guess that was just her showing up, right? And the package was Cheers Hermes. Great.
Ashes.
That was my reward. That was Hermes. This was the divine intervention. And I don't think it was because I did anything. I think it was just because. Who are you? Unclear.
There's some strange
Athena! Oh, right.
for
Athena.
You seem different than
Oh,
before.
I don't have...
Have you shrunk down, cousin? Whether a blessing or a curse, I can't immediately say.
Wow. That is a remarkably specific interaction. Like, this is because of the specific choice I made at Cersei's? Cersei, I think. Which, I mean, this game does that, but wow, this is a very specific set of interactions.
It's a blessing, or at least I think it is. The craft of Madame Cersei the Enchantress, whom I encountered on my voyage here.
Wait, is her art smaller also? Is her portrait shrunk down a little bit? That's so good. I have to take the other one now. At some point, I'm going to have to take the growth one, even though it's against my better instincts, just to see if it also changes the other interactions. That's so good.
Oh, her I do recall. She once created quite the predicament for a mortal seafarer whom I intended to protect. No one I think you'd know. I'd watch myself with her.
That's totally fair. Not everybody is as trustworthy as you, Athena, goddess of wisdom. Defensive posture. Oh, that's pretty good. Divine dash. I do like deflect. I do really like deflect. Phalanx shot. Specials also launch a projectile that can deflect. Yo, maybe that's good enough? I feel like defensive posture is actually going to be pretty relevant. Like 2 seconds of invulnerability after I take damage. How often does Prometheus deal that kind of damage, though? Prometheus doesn't have a lot of projectiles? I'm trying to think of what Prometheus' attacks look like. There's like the big fire things, and then he kind of just dashes up and punches you. And does he throw stuff? I think he does throw some like seeking projectiles you have to run away from. So that would be a good thing to use Phalanx shot against. But yeah, none of those things deal a bunch of damage, like a bunch of instances of damage at once, I don't think. Maybe the run up and punch deals instances of damage at once? I don't think so. I think I can dodge that. So let's take Divine Dash.
Your brother's favorite.
No
mercy out there.
I appreciate the call out because yes, that actually was my favorite as Zagreus. 100% correct. That was Zagreus's favorite boon. No lies. Oh, Athena is here. Okay, so we need to bring nectar for Athena. The goddess of wisdom and strategy has been preoccupied of late. Not even she anticipated the audacity and intensity of the Titan's attack on the god's mountain abode. Yet nothing brings out a god's wrath quite like a bit of humiliation. If one could look behind the poise and cordiality, doubtless one would find a great deal of anger there. Alright, so more health or Palm? Palm at this point feels like the I may be running out of Palm effectiveness. So I think more health is fine. Okay. dangerous. Sure. Sure. Glowing coals at +4 now. Love that. Wouldn't hurt to get a +1 on some of these other boons. Like, I don't need a 5th level of Palm on my basics here. But a 1st level of Palm on, like, Greater Evasion would be wonderful. Get magic. Get out of here, magic. I'm almost out of time for rerolls. So maybe let's see if this rerolls into something better.
This one.
It did not, in fact. It rerolled into something equally bad. Oh, the hitbox is still active. I hate it when that happens. It happens a lot. Like, you'll freeze them in the middle of their attack and their hitbox will just stay active. More health. How much health is the right amount of health? Do I have enough health yet? There's no way I pass up a shop here.
Another tremor.
Would like some health, thank you. I guess I just spend all of my money. Yeah, I did before I healed for 160. Plentiful Forage doesn't matter, but it does boost my infusion. Which is... Where is that? Uncanny Fortitude? Where is the infusion? This one? Martial Art. So an extra earth would give me plus 5%. Yeah. Plus 5% attack and special off of Plentiful Forage. Versus Arctic Gale doing an extra, like, 16 DPS, considering my cast should have 100% uptime. $16 a lot of DPS? Man, I don't even know. Like, 4 every quarter second is low damage. 16 every second is the same amount of low damage. But at 16 DPS sounds way more. Versus giving my attack plus 5% damage from where it is right now. Which is probably plus like 5-ish per swing? Because I think that's a percent of base, as opposed to a percent of from where it is right now. So this is probably better, actually. Like a new avenue attack as opposed to a multiplier. Alright, let's go. And I've got 2 of my Death Defies, so we're probably in a pretty good place here.
Agent of change. Lighthouse has excellent vision, of course. Saw you since you first set foot at the base of the mountain. Slowed you down, perhaps, but still, I knew you'd be here now.
Easy to say when I'm standing right in front of you.
Truly. And what what shall be the outcome of our confrontation this time?
It is.
Do
It's
you know
pitched
everything?
up a little bit. Oh, I
Same
love
as the
it.
last?
If you knew, the outcome would invariably be rather different than the one that's imminent. Though I suppose I can at least give you a hint. Get to Lantos.
Oh, that bird.
Remarkable. Sticks.
Saw that. All right, middle,
Always a pattern.
left, left, right.
Incinerate. Predictable.
Oh no! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so he does do bursts of damage. But also, I'm doing a bad job of running away.
Legions form up.
Right, mid, right, left, mid.
God save you.
Oh, I didn't even use a defiance?
Famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see.
I didn't even have to use a defiance. Then again, I did still churn through like 300 plus health. So that's not nothing. I did. This is a win. That was an incredibly poor performance. Entirely reliant on my high health to carry me through this. Like, I took so many hits that I shouldn't have. He literally dashes up to you, pauses for a second, and then attacks. That's so much room to get out of there if I'm paying even the remotest amount of attention to what he's doing. So I just literally need to pay more attention to what he's doing instead of trying to run my strategy without thinking about it. Because he very rarely just sits there and lets me punch him. Like, I cannot trade damage for damage. I need to keep distance. Fortunately, I have the tools to keep distance, right? Like, my Hex was good. I had the distant cast. My special was good. I just actually needed to pay attention and use my tools appropriately. Yeah, it is still a win. Like, I'm not denying that. Definitely still a win. Love wins. But we could do better. We could do better.
According to plan.
Titan vanquish.
He's gone.
Briefly.
For my brother.
All right. Yeah, that's a victory. As victorious as it gets these days.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight or his eagle companion.
That
save
eagle,
for a
though.
single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Oh yeah, it's deliberate.
Eagles, please.
He saw that coming. I'm still so amused by the pitch shifting. Up. I mean, eventually.
Having endured the Titan of Foresight's wrath, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to gain the summit of Olympus. But the night by now has grown so very dark that she shall have to wait a while longer to proceed.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Tick tock, tick tock. All right.
As it should be.
Yep. As we got as far as we could. So there's still another act, and we can, even as it is, we can see some of the ingredients that are going to be required from that act. So, like, I can see there's going to be stuff available that I currently don't have access to. But until then, we can do what we can. How's it going, Froggy?
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Freenos?
Yeah! Froggy's got you back.
What have you done?
Oh. Dora's in a better mood today.
Dora, I've a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
I don't know, asking Dora to do literally anything seems like it's destined for failure, but let's give her their shot.
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
Yeah, you should be able to handle it. No problem, Dora.
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
New decree. Crossroads renewal project. Excuse me?
So, what's up?
Renovations! Okay, cool. Yeah, what are we doing here? Bedding, silk. Love it. Alt decor. Replaces something in the vicinity with a new look. You may always switch back. And it costs prestige. Prestige. That's a new resource. I guess I get this for saluting ghosts? Needed to salute more people. Oh man, let this be a lesson to you. Salute whenever possible. Moon bedding. Light and delicate, with silver embroidery representing the grace of Selene. Hanging talismans, extra decor. As a new decorative touch in the vicinity. You may put it away if you wish. Okay. Ensures the privacy of one's tent, paradoxically through eyeball imagery. Love it. Glass baubles. Contains various objects of such an obscure nature that their use is purely aesthetic. Great. Maybe the resource didn't exist until just now. Maybe. 300 is a suspiciously round number for me to have been able to do anything to acquire those leading up to this point. Trinkets. Bronze. Creates the appearance of having various quaint interests and pastimes. Oh, man. I love having interests and pastimes. All right, I'm in for hanging talismans and bronze trinkets so far. Candle. Morbid. Alt decor. Oh, my candle. Yeah, okay. Cost me a cinder. That's a good use for a cinder. Poured from ancient materials and anointed with the ashes of great balladeers. Yeah, heck them balladeers. Candle toad head. Yes, more frog-themed decor, please. Poured with a dash of mineral-rich swamp water and made with real glass. Yes, it is the appearance of interests, not actually having interests, right? It's like the bookshelf full of books that you never intend to read. Rug, Silver Sisters. I can't use the wool yet. I need that wool for other things. Enhances the entryway to the tent with durable softness. Okay. Are you gonna do more than just the tent? Like, can I spend these same resources elsewhere?
Come along then.
Hello?
Salutations.
Alright, that did not give me prestige.
Greetings, Record Keeper.
I don't think that gave me prestige.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Terror engulf us.
Terror engulf us! Yeah, try hard Dora is pretty good. Okay. It looks like it's just the tent. For now, at least. So, let's do it. I cannot, unfortunately, buy the rug. But I can buy the Toadhead candle.
Let's make it happen.
Yes, ma'am. More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
Yeah, no, you got me dead to rights. And let's get some hanging talismans. That sounds like
promising.
fun.
Yeah, sure. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
And I can still get the trinkets, so let's have the appearance of interests. Let's pretend I'm an interesting person.
Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
Nice.
Oh.
And then I can turn them off or re-enable previous ones. Yeah, I love it. We still got to figure out how to get more prestige, but maybe eventually.
Returned from on high.
Smells delicious. I vanquished the Titan Prometheus, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the summit of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
See, this is the kind of dialogue you miss out on when you're not playing the game from early access, right? You don't get to see Malinois complaining about how the game's not done yet.
That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like, yeah.
But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Time works in curious ways, Malinois. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
Right? Yeah, like they put in actual effort to record these lines solely for the purpose of letting you know that this is still early access. Like, that's cool.
Wait.
That's cool.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Hi, what's up? Sure. Oh, there's Dora. She is out here.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, so much stuff to spend prestige on. And I wasted it all on my tent. Grecian rug, durable mortal woven piece near to where Odysseus typically resides. Yeah, good. He deserves a rug. We're definitely going to buy Odysseus a rug. All right. That's going on the list. Tassels. Protective and decorative star-shaped charms near to the princess's tent. Sure. Protective and decorative blood red charms. Sure. Extra decor. Well, there's a lot of rugs. A fine spot on which to barter, near to where the wretched broker typically resides. Standing panels behind which the incurably modest disrobe set near the hot springs. Shame is an emotion deeply held by many mortals, sometimes even into death. Bronze racks include various plush fabrics suitable for drying off, set near the hot springs. I'm in favor. Ointments alchemic. Oh. Assorted collection of oils and other cleansing materials set near the hot springs. Purification is a delicate process requiring a great many ingredients for different parts and purposes. Yeah, absolutely.
A shipment's arrived.
Gimme. Now I can buy lures! Give me the lures. Should probably be buying ambrosia, but... I need more moon dust? I do need more moon dust. I need 12 moon dust. And now I can do something else with this, but like I only have the one card. I might need to start waiting at this point. Just wait until the moon dust is there.
Impressive work.
Thank you.
During a recent voyage, I found Cersei the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Cersei just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Casual acquaintances, you know, nothing serious. Nothing that might, for example, preclude me dating a certain princess of the underworld. Just in case you were curious.
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted.
Fair enough.
Full grown.
Alright, what is next? Alright, we just plant all of the real things. And one nightshade.
Live and thrive.
And now we ought to be able to do something more here. Earthly Fortune. Update the wretched broker to bestow prestige in exchange for recycling most any surplus resource. Okay. I am happy to spend a couple of bones.
So mote it be.
Bones is easy. Surge of fresh air, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Boil bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
I felt your words.
Yes, that is relevant to my interests. Spreading of ashes? Doesn't matter. Arisen troves? Kind of matters. Nectar of Godly Savor, I think, is my highest priority. That requires garlic, wool, and nectar. These two are fine. This could be a secondary purpose. So wheat also. I don't think there's anything else that needs mandrake. Huh. I guess I was able to give my familiars treats to make them more powerful. And then they hid it behind this ritual? It sounds like they hid that functionality behind this ritual, which is why I'm not sure how to do it anymore. Okay, we need more wheat. Let's figure out where to go for wheat. Wheat. Wheat seeds. Morning fields. Okay. Prestige! Okay, so now there's like a separate tab here for... Yup. Recycling. Oh! Yes! Yeah. Okay, get rid of all of this rubbish.
On behalf of Eris.
I guess I have a recycle all. Myrtle? Needed resource. Thalamus, also a needed resource. So maybe don't recycle it? What is my thalamus needed for? Show me forget-me-nots. No, I don't. I need it for prestige. They're lying to me. Oh, no, it's saying that I need prestige. Yes, that is accurate. Alright, I guess we gotta go downstairs next. And I can't get the Grecian rug until after I get this nectar done. So if we pick up some if we can pick up some nectar, that's a thing I want to do. I'm gonna save this for more moon dust. And I cannot afford to spend either of these. I needed Stardust for something else as well. If I can find 3 Fate Fabric, we can do Shadow Extraction. I should decide if I'm spending... I think I'm spending this. This is fine. I'm just really dumping everything into the cauldron today. This is great.
Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
By your will.
What now?
And then Spreading of Ashes can. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with Olive. The ash is relevant. There was something that needed like 100 ash. Let me double check that real quick.
Know the past, know the future.
It needs 50. So yeah, just buy this.
Judgment.
And then upgrading Judgment requires... Oh my god, that's expensive. That's where the other feathers go. Okay. And this requires Stardust and a bunch of Moondust. Great. Ah, here's the... Whoop. Gift? Oh, no, we're not giving you more nectar. I mean, I adore you, but we're not giving you more nectar right now.
So, what's up?
Deus Infernal. Deus Morbid. Okay. At some point in the future.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
I just can't imagine Skelly actually experiencing any of this stuff.
My experience was not exactly that.
Accurate.
They were tranquil, damn it.
There's the shift between Skelly's persona and Skelly's actual personality is just so good. So good. Alright, what are we on here? Your attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. Okay. Or, your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds. I kind of want to try this. And it certainly doesn't cost me anything relevant.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
And then this upgrade costs Nightmare, which I have 2 of now. And boosts attack and special damage. Okay. Worry about it later. Poppy. Need more Poppy, huh? Need a lot of things, it turns out. And I need wheat. So we're going to prioritize this bad boy. Bonus max life 20. Tool support. Okay, and you support, okay, bonus innate critical chance. And you support fishing. Also a bonus death defiance. Bonus death defiance? Holy crap, Tula's wild! Tula's so good! Info. Oh. Claw Bond. Familiar bonds. With proper training and diet, a witch's familiar can grow mighty indeed. Except I can't do it because I don't have the boon for it. But this is how you do it, apparently. Is, okay, that's interesting.
Come along, Rocky.
And I don't have the ability to do it for Rocky yet. Okay. So it's just not unlocked there. And it is unlocked here. Life Bond and Drive Bond. But yeah, can't click them because I don't have the boon unlocked. That's interesting. Alright. So, that sounds like a thing I want to prioritize then, right? Let's get that done, because that's going to be helpful. What does that take? More wheat. Okay. And wool? No! I wanted to get Nectar of Godly Savor, which is going to be a bit, I think, before that happens. Alright, yeah, we can do it then. And I think I kind of just want to do this so it's not indicating to me that it is a thing I can do. So I'm just going to buy it so it stops notifying me that I can buy it. Even though it is fairly minor. And I am short fabric. Okay, I'll just buy the fabric then.
Whatever I no longer need,
That's
I can
fine.
recycle now. One, please.
Oh. Oh. No, this isn't the thing. This is the thing. Do I have treats? Surely I still have treats. Yes, I still have a treat. Alright, but this can go.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait.
And I think there's a little bit more to talk here and figure out stuff, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to take my usual stream break here. And then when I come back, I'll wrap up chatting with people, and then we'll head downstairs and see if I can pick up some wheat. In the meantime, let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would sure appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out the Discord. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's pause the music and get back into it. Back into it. What did I just say? All right. There we go. Better. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so... what's up, Vera? How's it going? Cheers. Yeah, alright. I can see where there might be room to have some accoutrements here to support bathing. Yeah, alright. Alright, Nem. What do you have to say for yourself?
Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not... you know.
Your family? I guess Nem is one of Nyx's kids. So she doesn't think of herself as an Olympian god. But because I'm one of Hades' kids, she thinks of me as an Olympian god? Because, like, that's a really fine line to draw. Especially when Hades is pretty far on the other side. Like, pretty removed from the Olympians.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Technically between the Chthonic and Olympia. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure, fine. I mean, it's not like Malinois was at all involved with that kind of decision making, right? You could say, this is a thing your family did, as if that's somehow her fault.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
If ever you want to feel any worse.
Watch with the treason, Nem.
Is it really treason to say he didn't deserve that punishment? Because, like, I feel like we were pretty close to saying he didn't deserve that punishment. Without, you know, saying those exact words. This could be Ashes. I'm just going to leave it alone, though. We'll build up to something bigger and better. How are we doing over here? Still a lot to do. Still a lot. Anything interesting up here? There's probably never anything interesting up here unless I need to go there for date-related reasons. Speaking of date-related reasons... Oh, I gotta go finish recycling stuff. So Myrtle and Thalamus. Are these ever used for anything besides recycling? Myrtle. Mostly used with incantations involving love and prosperity. Mostly used with incantations involving birthright and creation. So yes, actually. All of this stuff is used for a lot of things, and I'd rather not burn it. The rubbish, on the other hand, that's pretty easy. Does this recycle all? Yes, okay, all rubbish specifically. Yeah, proceed.
On
Take
behalf
it.
of Eris.
That's fine. That's a-okay. We're doing good here. Alright, and then I was gonna check the codex. Oh, Rocky's here. A pale raven that took a shine to you, perhaps mistaking you for the moon. The beak on this creature is hard enough to puncture solid rock. Good job. Good job, that bird. I was going to look for... Oh, we still need to give nectar to Athena. That was the other thing. But we're never going to see Athena while going downstairs, so that doesn't matter. Why it cold? A very good question. Not particularly happy about it, I'll be honest with you. We've been giving gifts to Artemis. That's great. The rest. The unseen. So who wants to go fishing with me? Wow, we're really close to the good stuff for Odysseus. I suppose I could just try it and see if anybody wants in. Like, we've got stuff cooking, so we might as well give it a shot. Yeah, okay. I can't give you gifts at all. Hey, Hecate, how do you feel about going fishing with me?
Care to accompany me to the riverside?
Not like I've been, putting much effort into courting Hecate, so this seems unlikely, but...
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved.
Oh, yeah, sure. Treat it as a teachable moment.
I have other matters that I must attend to now.
Alright, well, so be it. If I look here... Okay, it doesn't show anything. Presumably, for all of them, it'll act in a similar way, right? Oh. I can't ever go fishing with Dora? Oh, that's too bad. Moros isn't here, so we can't ask him. And I think Iris isn't here, which is probably for the best. I think we're still on the heck with Iris train. I'm not yet ready to try court that agent of disaster. So it's really just Odysseus that I'm trying to get into bed with? Really? Feels like I am not putting forth sufficient effort. Dora's not yet ready to go fishing. I can still kind of court Dora. Not into disaster lesbians? Not when it started so adversarially. Like, yes, broadly, and freely admitted, like IRL, Iris is kind of my type. Broken character traits and all. But, like, she's just so bad. She's such a problem. And, you know, I don't want to make problems for Millenoi. Kind of want to make problems for Millenoi. But, like, I don't want to see her redeemed. I just want to kick her ass and grind her into the ground. I had the same problem with the Fury in the first game. Like, I saw her as a boss from the beginning. So I was really, like, I didn't want to invest in her because I was so invested in kicking her ass. So I didn't want to, like, give her nectar or anything. Alright, there's room for more with Artemis. Arachne actually has room for maybe some more stuff there. Iris has that one locked heart deeper down. That's real interesting. Wonder if that's for bathing. Chaos, obviously. It kind of looks like my options for courting are Hecate, Odysseus, Nem, and Moros. And Dora. Okay, yeah, so we gotta keep... We really need a lot more nectar is what we need. Just a lot more nectar. That's kind of where we're at right now, unfortunately. Alright, I think it is time. Oh, right. Next set. Yeah. Activate no more than 3 cards. Okay. So this is auto-activated.
No use.
Okay. So let's auto-activate that. Activate all surrounding cards. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. This isn't getting activated. And then Titan feels honestly too important. And I get so much healing out of Wayward Son, I might as well. Maybe probably the Death Defiance is more important than Wayward than the Titan, honestly. No Boatman is kind of wild. The Death Defiances are late though. Honestly, Titan can be late also. There's the question of like what I need early versus what I'm okay activating later on. Maybe the Moon can get auto-activated later on? And we'll just grab Excellence? Turning minor finds into major finds is pretty cool too. But that's also something that I can get later. I want the Moon. I want Wayward Son too, though.
I can't.
Alright, yeah, let's try it like this. This is a judgment set. This is maybe something that I'm better off doing after I have upgraded judgment some, but, well, here we go. Let's see if this is any good. And I'm definitely not starting with Evil Eye. Since I don't have the money to start with, we're gonna start with Gold Purse. Is there anything I am doing here? I'm not spending my Nightmare there. And we are taking the Spade. Yes, I agree.
What would Night have me do?
And we can back down on that and go up 1 on Wards in order to get this set. All right, here we go. Oh, it looks like it scales. Of course, it scales for each weapon as it's supposed to. But this went from 2 to 4. So I guess I had already done it once at 1, and then again at 2. Now I've done this once at 1, so that's 3 wins total. Or maybe not wins, but like completions of the goal. Is it always the same enemy, though? No, this is the dog now, so it changes as you complete them. Okay.
Farewell, Commander.
Here we go.
The rains return. Out of shells.
Oh, they just stay on you until they pop. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Wide Grin, irrelevant. Because my shells don't go anywhere. After your Omega special projectiles fire, they fire again toward you. That's interesting. Omega Attack fires straight ahead and has plus 60 power. I haven't tried Omega Attack yet. Let's see what this does.
The Argent Skull.
Ah.
Need to recharge.
Oh my god, only melee. Okay. That is not the best range. Argent Skull. The Argent Skull once belonged to the adjudicator Rival. Now Rival belongs to you. Rival deserves it, and indeed is very fortunate that you are more responsible than once was she. Okay. straight ahead and has plus 60 power. Okay. Alright. I can work with that.
You again.
Oh my god, that's tough. Oh, but when I dash, it auto sets it off. Okay. That's not as bad then. Free mushroom. Oh, because it's raining. Sure.
Seeds.
Why did I bring Freenos? I guess why not? And just immediately into the Path of Moon. Yep, I'm okay with this. Hera, still not my favorite. Okay. Okay, yeah, interesting.
I call upon the moon and draw you down. You now possess the Argent Skull Reval, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whomever meets her gaze.
Yeah, we're gonna blow them the heck up. It's gonna be great.
Which suits you?
Dark Side. Impervious Living Nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Total Eclipse is actually really neat. Wait. This got better. Blast a large target area for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds. Yo, maybe we'll just go with this. I kind of want to take Full Moon Glow because, you know, bonus upgrades, but maybe I like Total Eclipse. Might like Total Eclipse.
My greatest strength is yours.
We're getting Ash. Okay, so how does this work? I see. And then the range is not as big as I wanted it to be. But also I can choose where I'm targeting it, I think.
No shells.
Oh yeah, the shells are all up here. Man. Got a lot of work to do here. Demeter. I'm in. Ugh, jeez, yeah, there's no way in except through. And I have no distance power, huh? I guess this. That's my distance. But then I gotta go recover it. Oh, jeez, this is painful.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Still nothing. Ice Flourish? I mean, I do want my special to do something reasonable. At the moment, it doesn't do a... Your freeze off my special is actually really cool. But maybe Frigid Sprint is better. What else would I want on my special? Like, every time I attack, it's going to be special, which triggers my attacks, right? I don't think I care about more damage on my special. My special isn't that much damage as is. Maybe the Omega special's damage. I haven't really tried it that much. Yeah, this feels a lot more shotgunny than the skull usually feels. But it maybe means I get more damage out of it, so that's kind of cool. I should probably up my attack damage if I can. So Ice Strike might actually be the thing I want, which means I'm not as worried about Ice Flourish. Let me take this Frigid Sprint then.
Go show
Look to my light nearby.
Well done, Phrynos.
Good job, Phrynos! Ooh, I got the Ether! Okay, so it doesn't matter whether I am bringing the upgraded tool with me. As long as I have upgraded the tool, it counts for its thing. Can I can't afford to skip Arachne. Can I afford to skip this Zeus bonus? Because this is... Like, I would love to be able to throw my cast around right now. Would love to have any kind of ranged attack right now. I want to further my relationship with Arachne more than I want to get Zeus in this run. Meta progression, maybe.
Load it.
Ooh, mushrooms.
Spin, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft. So
Hello.
then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
Oh, that's interesting. It didn't occur to me that other people are going to see those boons as, like, meteors coming down from the sky or something like that.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
And Arachne, not a fan of the Olympians, I suppose. Yeah, she's got some history there.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
Okay. Make your cast extra damage. I'll take the healing. No. I'll take the money. I'm already getting a decent amount of healing.
There.
Demeter or a shop? I can't handle a shop. I'm not ready for a shop yet. So let's just go visit Elite Demeter. Try to avoid taking damage. Ah! Oh, the Frigid Sprint actually works to disable those projectiles? Nice. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Homer? Homer? I think I have Revol's skull, not Homer's skull. I thought the base was Homer's skull. Interesting. Anyway, yeah. Give me the boosts.
On my authority.
Arctic Ring! God, I love Arctic Ring. This would be the right time to take Plentiful Forage. This is really early. And I am... Plentiful Forage has got to be super good. Yeah, we got to take that.
For my mother.
Since I am on the... Nice. Since the Spade. I'm on the Spade. So Plentiful Forage is going to be really good.
Providing covering fire.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Stop yelling!
Who else?
Worked out okay
Fancy
though.
running into you again.
Dig!
Nightshade seeds.
Thank you for the nectar. Am looking for more of that. And I am loading up. I know I need these for an upgrade, but it's Artemis.
Hey, thank you. Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
Just because there are gameplay benefits for hoarding nectar doesn't mean I'm not going to give nectar to Artemis.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way.
Getting closer.
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
He's a bit of a problem.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know
He
precisely
sure
what you
is
mean.
at that.
Though if he truly knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
I mean, if he truly knew the future, he might justify this fight the same way that he justified giving fire to the mortals, right? Like, worth the punishment. Worth, you know, being on the losing side for reasons. Foes in your casts may take critical damage from your attacks. I love that, actually.
Good hunting.
You two. These two? This is terrible. And I don't even have rerolls. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it slows their projectile. It doesn't turn it off. Ah, she's yelling at me again. Yeah, alright, you're just gonna die there. Okay, and I can hit both buttons at essentially the same time to load and then dash without needing to waste time on loading. Otherwise, like, there is a little bit of a cooldown. I can't just mash and load all three at once. Palm and money. How are we for money? Location 9? Not like super good on money. And the only thing I have to palm is Frigid Sprint? I guess I could palm Plentiful Forage. Seems a little excessive. Take the money. I think the palm right now isn't very good.
Thank the fates. Huh.
Double Gather. Nice. Extra max life.
Ooh.
Double Gather. Extra max life. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, this is working out pretty well. Again with this garbage? Come on. Give me a boon. Aw. I guess I'm walking into attacks more than I should be.
reinforcements.
Aww. Could have been better.
The of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Not exactly riches here. Oh, this is going really poorly. Alright, well now we'll definitely take the palm. Or the shop. I don't have enough magic to actually... Ooh.
Silver.
I don't have enough magic to actually make my thing go off. My my hex. It's pretty cursed, actually. Well, we're getting everything. Let's start with this, though. There's Ice Strike. Tranquil Gain? I do want an Ice Strike. I guess now's the time. Not super excited about Tranquil Gain. Okay, Plentiful Forage getting palmed. What does that do for me? Now the max life is slightly higher. But, like, it's late. It's late. That getting palmed is kind of miserable.
This gold purse that you handed me before. Each night I find it brimming with coins. Which must mean technically I'm in your debt.
Nah.
Whatever you say, my lord.
Are we gifting stuff to Charon? I don't think we're gifting stuff to Charon. We're on Artemis and Odysseus, and I have to figure out who else I'm courting. I guess it's Dora, but options are a little limited. Not enough nectar. Need more nectar.
Fresh as rain. Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That's what we've heard.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
That sounds like a yes? That sounds like a yes.
Cross flames awaken!
Okay, we're getting some pretty good damage like this. But also, I need to be careful.
Bathe in flame.
Whoa, whoa. I would not like to be.
Good. To me, my sisters.
Smite them.
Man, this is tenuous.
Behold the moon. Three against one.
Yeah, okay, I'll just back off for a second. That's fine. Oh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah.
Fire.
Nope. You do your thing, I'll do mine over here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, figuring out when I can be near them. This is the same problem as the axe. I gotta figure out when I can be near them in order to get damage, and when I have to run away. Difficult. I can't just stay away forever and deal damage from afar. Alas. The Messenger, Knight, and the Centaur. Yo, we got early Centaur. What a gift. Feels good, man. Remember which one is the Messenger. Knight. Okay, cool. The Messenger is dodge. Nice, 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 nice. I guess that... I remember Knight being where it is, but it didn't auto-activate the next one, right? Knight activating should activate 5, but I don't see 5 here. So I guess the auto-activation, the awakening thing, isn't real for the purposes of Judgment. Good to know. That gives me some incentive to make sure that I awaken things with my initial cards. Because otherwise, like, it's 2 for 1, essentially, if I can get it for free.
Always use more. Kronos.
Hello,
What a
Kronos.
coincidence.
You
I
again.
am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Yeah, keep talking, buddy. Do we want to do the boon thing? Do I want to heroic one of my common boons? I don't even have a common boon. Wow. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I really want a heroic Ice Strike, actually. That's pretty good.
Maybe I should switch.
Where is it? Here. The aromatic file. Ice Strike rarefied. Yeah, I went from 30% to 75%. That's a pretty big deal. Yeah.
Should come in handy.
Spend money on ashes, whatever. Witch's Mark and Breath of Eros, I don't care about. Yeah, I don't care about them. Doesn't matter right now.
As planned. That briny smell.
Magic? Gross. Want to reroll this. Where are my rerolls? There we go. Whoa, okay.
No, you don't.
Well, that worked out okay. Yeah, I don't have any way to build my magic back up right now. I really need a gain of some kind. Ooh.
Going in. Spouts are up.
Cool.
All right.
Slowly figuring this out. Okay. So, consequence. Whenever your hex strikes a guardian, your next hex charges up by 30. Yo, fantastic. Fragmentation, 3 smaller blasts. Numbness. Eminence, impervious until the blast. Yo, that's sick. Excess. Sure. Alright, so I want consequence and I want eminence. Magnitude, purpose, magnitude, vastness, preparation. The problem right now is I'm not getting the cast off at all to begin with. So I kind of think I need preparation. I guess I could get double prep and consequence and then start working towards eminence. That feels real.
With Seleni's grace.
Your path is set.
Narcissus, I'm on board.
That her again? That's her.
A lotus flower.
Don't worry, man. This won't take long. This won't take long at all.
I love Narcissus talking to his reflection. That's so good. Yeah, I'm definitely not giving you any more gifts. You're fine.
Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld.
I always knew my way around the rivers and the seas. After I died, I got stuck in Asphodel for a while. Way too dry. So once the underworld opened up, I swam straight here. Where it's cool.
Where it's cool, yeah. My god. Narcissus is beautiful flower, like... They're gonna have to work really hard to make the art match up with how beautiful Narcissus is supposed to be. Ancestral Offering is pretty good. I kind of want the boon, though. We're short on boons right now. Very short on boons.
Hope this helps.
Oh.
I have something for you.
Zeus!
What happened to you on your journey to our mountaintop, my niece? We lost contact with you somewhere on your way, just when it seemed you were so close. Well, don't despair, and don't relent either.
Just when it seemed you were so close. Yeah, no, it's, as it turns out, it's not open yet. Stormring, okay. Ionic Gain, I guess? Requires using a font. Eventually reappearing in a random spot every 10 seconds. Okay, so I have to go find it in order to gain my magic back. Storm Ring, not bad, but I'm still looking for the thing that lets me throw my cast. Can you give me that? Where is that? Lightning Lance. Okay, yeah, it is from you. Wait, don't I have a ring? I thought I had the Frost. Oh, I guess I grabbed Plentiful Forage instead of the Frost Ring. Maybe I just didn't get the Frost Ring? I can't imagine I would have passed up the Frost Ring. So I don't think I want Storm Ring. Static Shock, that's not really what I'm looking for, so I guess I'm taking Ionic Gain. Alright. Is what it is. Oh, that's really cool, actually.
You're free.
Okay. Oh, this is really not working out well. It hits so hard. It hits so hard. Oh, I love it. Incredible. Alright, I'm still not the biggest fan of Hera, but maybe we can get something better here. Birds. How do I feel about Aphrodite? Better about Aphrodite? Do I feel better about Aphrodite? Health is doing pretty good, actually, without any centaur gains at all. Or without any hearts yet. You kind of need more boons. I don't know what Aphrodite does for me is the thing. Like, I'm already, like, Aphrodite, I guess, helps with my get up close and beat him up plan. Alright, we'll take it. We'll keep on doing this. Oh. This is not feeling super good here, but...
Gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
I can barely see you anymore. Rapture ring. It's not bad. Oh, yes! Alright. Let's dodge. I love this. Okay, well, I mean, if Chaos wants to talk to me, then Chaos gets to talk to me. That's easy.
I've blood to spare.
You have arrived.
An origin seed.
Have arrived. And there goes all of my nectar again.
You can sense
For a good
my
cause,
motive in
though.
giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
The Olympians often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering.
Good. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Where are we with you? Okay. More progress to be made.
I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may and perhaps have. Your father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed, yet he is not far from there. Perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
I would like assistance in all kinds of things, Chaos, so, you know, whatever you feel like helping me with, I'm on board. Gagged Will. Each time you use Omega moves, take 5 damage. Oh, boy. Reduced health for... I'll take Gagged Will. And hopefully I don't run into the end boss of this thing? 21. I feel like we're really close to Skilla, so this is unfortunate timing, but...
Return now whence you came.
Oh boy.
Too hot for you?
Oh boy. That was all right.
Ash for my Arcana. Go, Freenos. Good.
What have we got here? Okay. Yes, I think it is in fact time for healing. Take my money. Which means we don't really have enough here, so we're just gonna palm. Yeah, no Omega moves this fight. Good luck. This is pretty good. This is fine. This, I feel like, doesn't matter as much anymore. Just take the extra hit on Ice Strike. Hope this goes okay with no Omega moves.
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
If you... How could you come to that conclusion while still trying to kill me every time I show up?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
Not the fun kind of agent. Sorry, Skilla.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch. Hit it, gals.
Oh, no, she's yelling at me. That's not okay. Ah. Oh boy. Oh no, okay, stay in the center. But she's gone now, great. Good, good, good. You wanna let me hit you real quick? Okay. Aw, come on. Oh god. Nope, that's not okay. Okay, hanging out over here. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get the drummer out of here. really do it while she's yelling like that, though. Oh boy. Oh, she's still got a bunch of projectiles out here. That's not cool. Just mash it out. Hopefully I win.
Peace and quiet.
Jesus, that was painful.
A pearl.
Unseen Sorceress and the Huntress. All right, what did I get? Sorceress. Thanks. Huntress. Okay, no, that I'm on board with. Except I'm still cursed right now. Oh yeah, okay, I got the mana restoration. Alright, so once I can cast spells again, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be A-okay. Definitely drink my fill first. And then swap to something else. Ooh.
And scoop.
Alright, what are we doing here? We're definitely switching off aromatic file. Is it concave stone time? Probably concave stone time. Crystal figurine we gotta do early if we're gonna do it all. So I think I'm going concave stone into Knucklebones. Or I could go crystal figurine into Knucklebones. Blackened Fleece is up there now. Maybe we take Blackened Fleece into Knucklebones? Since I have already taken enough damage to make it work. My dodging is that bad. Well, I'm up close and personal. Yeah, let's give it a try. Whatever. Some extra damage. Once my Chaos Boon works. Yeah, Hydrolite. It might be time for Hydrolite, actually. Just blow all my money here. Why not?
Fair trade. Time to dry off.
Here it is. Gotta make sure I beat the puppy. Puppy fight.
Where to from here?
Fields of Morning.
Lost loves, failed dreams, regrets.
Okay, this is the way. Don't think I have a choice for the first one.
Show me the way.
Show me where everything is. There's a lot of real garbage out here. That did not count as an encounter for the Chaos Boon.
Felt that. ashes.
So much health. Stop.
Corruption cleared.
Corruption cleared. Nope, I'm still gagged. Oh, we're gonna have so much mana. That's gonna be great. I'm excited for magic. Excited for all of the magic. All right, where are my things? Hello? That's new.
More coin. How about I take yours as soon as we're finished around here?
Oh, Nemesis, you're still gonna be a problem, aren't you?
About damn time.
Race you. Back off.
Check your aim.
Oh man, I do not have quick kills. That is not a thing I have.
I concede.
You lost. Pay up.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Timing! Nemesis, why?
There. That should have done it.
Is Nemesis gonna take one of these now? Because she's a jerk? Oh, there's a hammer. I'm taking the hammer. I'm not missing anything, am I? Was there like a... There was a behold. Where were we beholding to? There was a ding. Oh, I have no idea where it is. These maps are so big! There was a digging spot, I think. Where do we think the digging spot is going to be? At least Nemesis didn't take one of the trees. Just run this whole outside edge. Yeah, I didn't follow the light when it first showed up. I didn't even realize it was happening. No. So cursed. Ah, leave me alone, alright? I'm not here to fight you. Taking damage after the encounter's over is so bad. At least my boom's up. I could actually, like, shoot people now if I need to. What the hell is the thing? I'm just gonna give up. This is miserable. Mistakes are made. I'm just throwing health away trying to find this thing. Forget it. Forget it.
Grow golden once again.
I hate these things. I can't handle them. All right, let's go get the easy goodies first. All right, that's a lot more manageable.
This corruption.
Nope. Ah.
Laughable. All right.
Okay. Not great, but let's go get that hammer, man. No, we still gotta get the rest of the goodies first.
Smackers.
That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm doing quite badly. Specials have plus 30 power, and you take less damage while using them is interesting. That's probably good on account of I am taking a lot of damage, and I am usually specialing into enemies when that happens. I'll take that.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. I should
Seems
be able
fine.
to get out, I think.
Prophecy foretold. What's up here? Oh, the moly. Oh no, I missed the wheat. I missed the wheat. It was wheat. Ah, God. Yeah, I can't miss those things again. Can't miss those, the thing that I'm looking for. All right, what's in here? Who is this guy? Remember who's saying? Oh, it's Echo. Echo's down here. That's right. I remember Echo. Here we go. Wheat seeds.
Some seeds.
Thank you. Need those.
Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Yeah, you can't end your sentence with a question. That doesn't work.
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Oh, she's excited. She likes Narcissus.
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
Yeah. Evade or boon? One of 3 random boons from the previous night. Oh, I hope this gives me. If this gives me glowing coal, this is absolutely worth it. None of these are glowing coal, unfortunately. Arctic Ring seems fine though. I do like more freeze. Or Divine Dash? You know what? I think I might have changed my mind here. We might be going for Divine Dash instead. Heck yeah. Now my dash is invulnerable? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cracked, actually. Oh, as much as I... Ooh, this is difficult. I don't know that I can handle a mini-boss. I don't think I want to try to handle a mini-boss, actually. I think, I need more boons, but, like, I don't think I want the mini-boss. Yeah, these guys are just hitboxes. I can't walk into them like that.
Flourish.
Yo, they got nectar here? Hell yeah. Oh boy. Man, every time it's just hitboxes. It's just dashing straight into hitboxes. What am I even doing here? Oh boy. You know what? Maybe I'll just run away for a bit. There we go.
Spilled half my blood back there.
God damn it! Still just running into things I shouldn't be. My situational awareness in this game is so bad. Alright, I guess I just take fragmentation, because why not? But we need to work our way up to eminence. We are hurting here.
Mourners.
Oh, right, and everybody's just out of there because I already left. Huh. Yep, playing keep away.
Okay.
Doing real bad. that's interesting. Ah. Oh, I hate it here. How the hell am I gonna fight what's-his-butt like this? There's no way. Oh, I'm so doomed. I'm not winning this run. Zero shot. Yeah, let's just take the shop just in case there's food. I really do, Tiffany. That's part of the problem. No food. Sad story.
Ashes.
I'm not even sure I'll be able to beat Cerberus like this.
Busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Tall Order. Do I have? I have 2 of each. Yo. Okay, yeah. Let's just deal 20% more damage. All right, that's probably one of the best things I could have gotten there, short of more healing. All right, let's just not die to Cerberus, right? Easy.
Thank you for your service.
Can you real talk with me for a moment? I suppose I'm willing to allow it.
You're very vigilant. I'll grant you that.
You're cool people.
I'm a failure. Not true.
Alright, that's not going well. Yeah, there's the Defiance.
I think not.
Why are cishet men the way that they are? God, society? They certainly are a kind of way, though.
Just getting started. You get out of here.
Where are my skulls? Okay, there we go. I am a cishet man. I like to think I am not some kind of way, though. Oh no. Good deflect, good deflect. Oh, okay, let's get the heck over there. Oh, wow. That had a lot more range than I thought it was going to. Gonna wait till he goes digging again. There we go. Now we can spot him when he comes out. Oh dear. Ah! Oh my god. Oh.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
That was a close one. I'm not the way that cis het men are. Thank you. Thank you. I think part of that is having a lot of queer and trans friends. Like, that has definitely helped me be more normal about a lot of things. Like, why can't cis het men just be normal about things? I've no idea. I've no idea. Despite how much you've tried, you're not actually a lesbian, you're bisexual. My sympathies. That's a tough road to hoe. What's up, Kellerman? Yeah. I think we're in a place where we can, where that, I'm not going to say that goes without saying, Kellerman, but I want to believe that we all understand that.
You're looking better already.
Good heavens. Seer, Fates, and Championship. Alright, what'd I just get? Fates. This is a little late to the party, but okay. The Seer. Also late to the party, but okay. The Chipped. What? I got all three of these? Just that whole corner? Miserable. Alright, well now I have all of the rerolls, and mostly they don't matter.
Tears.
And the Nightmare. I was here for that. Did something happen to my run speed? I feel like something must have happened to my run speed. Wow, I ended that fight on 1 health.
Downward.
Wild. At least I got some wheat seeds out of it, which is what I came here for.
So much dust.
Can I do better? Well, we're taking Knucklebones. That's a gimme here.
Goddess.
So I guess... Is there healing? Yes, good. Give me the healing. Do I want to sell stuff? Oh, I'm not selling that. Nope. I can sell this now. This is useless. Get out of here.
The old traditions.
I mean, I think the problem is that Tiff is unhappy that she is attracted to men sometimes. Because I kind of agree with you. Just being a lesbian, while it has its own trials and tribulations, definitely means that you don't have to interact with cishet men.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself
Well,
within a growing
have to interact less with
official
cishet men.
passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
But yeah, maybe finding a bi dude is the best way to go about it. I feel like bi dudes are still sometimes the way that men are. So, but maybe you got a better shot there. Is that weird? I definitely feel like I have met more bi dudes that act like cishet men, as opposed to bi dudes that act like gay men. And very rarely do you find, like, you know, a neutral presenting bi dude. I'm trying to think about, like, assigned male at birth, gender neutral, bi people who have that, like, mask presentation enough to, like, feel like you're dating a guy even though they're not aligned with any gender. But that, now you're narrowing the window, like, really, really, that's difficult to find.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he?
Random item from the Well of Charon. Is it health? Because I might take that. Actually, it might be restoring a Death Defiance. I'll roll the dice on it.
Valuable enough.
What was it? Omega moves deal 50% more damage. Well, rolled the dice and they came up Snake Eyes. It's fine. Guy introduces himself to you and says, "Don't worry, I'm bi." Gross.
No turning back.
Alright. Here's hoping dodging can save me. I think it's unlikely, because I am very bad at dodging, in addition to all of the other things I am bad at. Well, I really got, like, no boons this run. I don't like my odds here.
Just a few chambers to the house.
It's happened to you a few times? Oh. Okay.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Let's see. Part of the issue also is, oh wow, that didn't work. There is a certain amount of people who are attracted to genitalia as opposed to genders, or maybe in addition to genders, and I think a lot of guys kind of think about things in that way rather than thinking about the gender that the person is. And while it's not intended as gross, like, if you're already engaged in some kind of gender stuff, if gender is like a big deal to you, that'll definitely come off as grosser than intended, for sure. Yeah. Like, it is a normal thing, and people just can't be normal about it. That is a very good way of putting it. Yeah. I agree with that sentiment as well, Kellerman. There is a lot of men in the thought of trying to do anything with men. And, you know, if you're bi, like, that could easily drive you further away from the one camp, which kind of sucks. Like, that means that you just don't get to experience something that you're interested in, because all of the people capable of providing that experience are miserable to deal with. Where am I going? I think I need the money. So I guess more encounters. Got him.
Got you.
Am I out of skulls? I'm out of skulls. Alright, we'll just sit here until they come back to me. Man, I'm really just going to be throwing these skulls at people instead of the other thing. That's way easier to handle. It's something that I haven't given too much thought because my preferences are really straightforward. Well, really straightforward is maybe eliding a little bit of information, but my preferences are mostly really straightforward, so I haven't really suffered too much in terms of, like, trying to deal with figuring out what I want and from whom. You've gotten to hear a lot about what guys say about women when they think there aren't any around. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a lot like misogyny is a lot like racism. It's very similar, except misogyny is a lot more normalized, even with the amount of normalization that racism gets.
You saw what happened. What Kronos did.
Even if people don't think of themselves as misogynistic, they just, you know, don't think about what they think. And it ends up being heavily informed by just an overall misogynistic culture.
My knowledge of this is not up to date. He made everybody stop somehow. I saw them, still a stone, not petrified exactly, but ensnared in the great hall of the house.
No, they're certainly not in the great hall
Must have
anymore.
stored them someplace else inside.
Someplace else, yep.
Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long. How can we break them out?
This is Melino is asking the good questions. These are the good questions.
Perhaps if you ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter, I know no way to undo his word.
Well, you don't have to be sarcastic. I guess you do it. No, it's Hades. He does really have to be. This is how Hades is. Alright, which of this heals me? Deal more damage based on how many times you use Death Defiance this night. You know what? I'm already there. Let's start hecking people up, because I don't have a lot of Death Defiances left. Yeah, right? Right, Tiff? He sure talks a big game for someone who is trying to be depressed. Maybe if we make him mad enough, he won't be depressed anymore. Whoa. This is a lot of jerks. Worked out mostly okay.
3 chambers left.
No gains in this chamber though. Rough.
Satyrs.
Oh no. Little ratties. cool.
Shade rot.
Wow, the foraging boon has honestly given me just an incredible amount of value. It's working out okay. Alright, here we go. Just keep running.
More.
Alright, alright. I may be doing okay now. Doing a little bit better, certainly. Era? And I gotta go through a mini-boss to get it? Ugh. Is she even gonna give me anything good? I guess any boons is better than no boons. Can I alter it and not get a mini-boss?
No.
It's still a mini-boss, okay. Alright. Take Aphrodite, I guess.
The Verminance is back, is he?
Oh god. Okay, that could have been worse. Worked out okay. I don't know what I'm gonna get out of Aphrodite. I should maybe have picked some other boon, but alright, well, give me what I can get.
Accept this message.
Glamour gain, that might be it. Glamour gain is good. This is a lot late for life affirmation. You deal more damage. I'm not gonna argue with you deal more damage. Let's just deal more damage all of the time.
Something.
That sounds lovely.
That shade needs you, Phrynos.
Heck him up, Froggy! You did it. Good job, Froggy. Palms? We'll go for palms. Yeah, I'll go for palms. I'm in. How do we get men to examine their own behavior? Oh, those are traps! Okay, cannot just run through the center like that. Ah, the traps again. Cursed ass room.
Enough of that.
Oh, these rooms are real rough. After the elections, some news libs. That's not a phrase I've run into before. Because there isn't a podcast for left-wing men to counter Andrew Tate. Starting estrogen, I mean, that would definitely help some of those men. This is big palms. Okay. 20% on my attack damage. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, no, that's better than anything else here. This is a lot of damage. I think my attack damage is probably bigger, though. Do I think that's true? Yeah, most of my damage is coming from attack damage. So I think that's right. What is this, health? It's money. I probably still want it, though. That was not very good. Losing any health on that encounter was not very good.
You test my patience. Enough of this.
Doing all right. We don't have any signs of what happens if you give cismen a starter dose of feminizing HRT. Yeah, forced feminization is not my kink, but more power to you if it is. But I agree. Yeah, there's probably most men are not trans, despite how helpful it would be if they were as, I'm not going to say easily, but as obviously fixed by something. Swap a hammer with 2 other hammer? I can buy all 3 of these, or I can get this and the palms. Actually, is this and the health? Do the palms help me more than more hammer things? Like a lot of the hammer things are actually not that good for me with this codex. Offerings? Codex. Not chaos. Where's Daedalus? Where's Hammer? here? Can I see offerings for... I think this is one of my hammer upgrades. And I think... Have I only gotten the one hammer upgrade? No, Colossus Driver. These are both of my hammer upgrades. Gives them the opposite of Roid Rage. Yeah. I mean, the real problem is socialization. Maybe also hormones. But I feel like the real problem is socialization. And just the sheer amount of entitlement and expectation from other people that these boys, honestly, heap through adulthood is pretty absurd. Yeah, I'm okay with losing either of these. Wide grin and bolstered array. Okay, what do any of those do? See, this is useless. That's not useless. But this actually doesn't do anything. Right? Oh, maybe it gives me more AoE? What? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm in. I'm excited.
Vitality.
I hope this works out well for me. Alright, thanks for your time, buddy. It's time to go get wrecked.
River, take me.
Yeah, ethics definitely something to keep in mind.
Kronos.
You look a bit unwell.
Alright, here we go.
The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Maybe he's not as into your cause as you think, buddy.
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail.
Man, even... Okay, so sex ed is a fight anyway. And even when you get a sex ed class, it's like, put a condom on a banana and, like... I don't even know what other value I got out of the sex ed class that I took in high school. If you can even call that, like, valuable. Probably, that's probably valuable, right? Just people have seen it before they need to use it the first time. But yeah, you know, like, sex ed needs to not be bio, is the thing. Like, there's some stuff that you can learn about reproduction in bio class, and then there's other stuff that you need to learn separately from that. And I haven't seen a good sex ed class, especially when it comes to speaking about relationships, not just the mechanics. Alright, time to keep my distance. I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna stay far away from it. Ah, I did not stay far enough away from it. Can I do this while the fight's going on? I can, actually. hilarious.
Oh, you found something.
What's hurting me there? Just being next to him is hurting me? Okay, this is actually working out better than I expected. Cool. I'm just gonna go over here, I think. Oh, the deflection though! Second one? Oh, third one! Was not expecting third one. There's number one. Oh boy.
Quite weary of this dour place.
Oh, interesting. I can stay in this dialogue long enough for my things to come back to me. That's nice. Abstinence only sex ed. Yup. Yup. That'll definitely teach you everything you need to know about both sex and relationships. Oh, there's been a whole bunch of dialogue while I've been focused on, let me get through this fight, and then we'll talk. I don't think I have it in me to finish this, but we'll do our best. Oh, God. Such a bad position for actually dealing him any damage.
Your wrath is all for naught.
Ooh. Nope, no good. What? What even hit me? I don't know what even hit me there, but all right, yeah, that's fine. This is a really rough weapon for this fight, man. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. That's cool, but that's hard. What a cool weapon, but what a hard fight. Okay, what did I miss? Sample size of 1 observationally. I mean, yeah, hormones are a hell of a drug. I also would argue that while hormones make people make bad decisions, they do not eclipse what upbringing does to you and what society does to you. Yeah, I think we're mostly in agreement here, numbers. Fibonacci. I have no idea how to refer to you. E.T. Fibonacci? Yeah, the solution is change society, and that's quite the job. That's quite the job.
It's not like how I heard.
Take the edge off of the hormones for 3 months would be pretty sweet. That is an interesting take. We would have to be real confident about the biology, though. And this is not the kind of field that people are capable of putting a lot of research into.
Well, look at you.
Hello?
You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than
I would not say that. Although, freely admitted, Malinois is very by the book.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, alright? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
Malinois having a rough night.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
Puberty blockers? That's actually an interesting thought, although, wow, would that be an even bigger societal upheaval for Western society? To try and sell people on puberty blocking until people are old enough to make appropriate decisions.
Ugh.
Gift? Am I giving you more nectar? Am I stocking up nectar? I think I'm giving this nectar to Odysseus.
Good evening. Fresh from the pot.
Hello. I would like my daily dose of nectar, thank you. Oh, death caps. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with these, am I? Sell them all.
Fair trade.
Still on 2. I feel like I have a lot of psyche right now. No idea what hit me. Yeah, me either. I must have stepped on something. I feel like there was something I walked on. That must have been it. I can't imagine there was any. I don't know what else it would have been.
Evening.
All right, let's set up all of the plants.
Olives.
Plant these wheat seeds I picked up.
Drink of the earth.
Drink of the earth. Origin seeds? Oh, we do need poppies. Let's get the poppies going.
Grow and flourish.
How you doing, buddy? Wait a minute.
Death to Kronos.
That renewal project that we used to talk about. I still think of it all the time. These crossroads flourishing with worldly delights.
It's a work in progress. Worldly delights may be a little bit slower than all of the other things we're working on, but you know, they'll come.
I still think about it too, and made some preliminary steps of late. The well-being of every last shade in this place is important to our goal.
Yeah, I wish I had an answer to men. I wish I had that answer. But unfortunately, men.
Pressing matters now, it seems. What, do you intend to stop fighting Kronos just to spruce up the surroundings here?
Not exactly. I have a delegate in mind.
Interesting.
I sometimes think not to lament my own woes, but I sometimes think that like society being what it is has sort of forced me to go a little more counter than maybe I should be, like trying trying so hard to not take up that space, to not feel entitled to things, that, like, maybe I'm doing myself a disservice. But, like, that's really hard to quantify also. Hell is your deal?
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. And so what if I never lived a day? I'm more of a night person. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Has Melinoe ever had a childhood? Like, she's grown up with the spectacle of Kronos above her head the entire time, right? Entitlement is a hell of a drug, true. Yeah, but it's also like, on the list of complaints, I feel like that complaint is pretty minor. I don't know. I'm like, I hate to bitch about something that probably affects me a lot less than the fallout of all this stuff affects other people.
Maybe, but you just
kind of in the same vein, right? Just like, don't take up space.
That's not true.
Allow space for other people.
Sure?
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Is I've probably, like, disallowed myself from doing things or engaging in something because I didn't want to come off as the kind of person that is entitled and takes up that kind of space. But yeah, complain about my experience with masculinity. That's true, honestly. This really is my venue. And if I'm not going to complain here, where am I going to complain?
I figured that you knew something of the Nocturnal Arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the Umbral Flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own.
You're giving me the pass? All right. I'll take it.
I'll take it. To humor me. So please believe in turn that I have never used the flames before. I know them only by their reputation. Can you be certain that this aspect is my own? I've many relatives.
Yes, I think it is. The Nocturnal Arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories.
Although these glimpses can be both of bearers past and still to come, true? So it may be that I shall bear those flames in some other age in which the realm's in need. I trust the fates must have wanted me to know in advance.
What if he's never actually going to be a bearer of the flames, and the aspect of Morose in the flames is just what the flames would have been like had Morose been the wielder? Like, an alternate future that never actually comes to pass.
Well, surprise. So...
wonder if there's anything in here that is reasonable for me to take a look at. Oh, there's one for spending prestige. Okay. And one for Daedalus enchantments to Rival. Raise any aspect to rank 5. That's a ways away. That's 3 Stardust? That's pretty good. What am I missing here? Danaid Dagger. What does that do? Well, someday we may find out. These upgrades also going to give me more shadows? Alright, that's good.
Each night,
Ooh.
another possibility.
Lots of new stuff coming up. Circle of Protection is new. Warding circles throughout Erebus. Huh. Once touched during encounters, these repel foes and their strikes for 5 seconds. Yeah. Eyes of Night and Darkness. Cause locations to sometimes contain a moon monument or an unseen sigil. Stones that grant magical rewards if you vanquish the powerful foe haunting them. Monoliths that reward those who vanquish their foes without taking a scratch. Well, I mean, I don't know that Unseen Sigil is going to work for me. But that would be nice. How close are we here? I need more nectar. How close are we here? I need that wheat to grow. I could buy some ambrosia for this. Prioritize a keepsake to re-equip it automatically whenever you return to the crossroads. This is a little bit convenient, but also I'm not at a point where I am using a keepsake at the start of every run the same way. So not yet. Hidden Idol in Rift of Thessaly. Oh, that's pretty good. Fountains in Act 2. In Surface Act 2. Circles of Protection is neat. I'm wondering how many irises I have to spare. Because there's other things that need irises as well. G-Rock and Adamant haven't actually been used that much. I don't even remember what G-Rock is. I've got 2 Shadow now, so that might be something. Where are we here? Can I do this? Nope. 500 Psyche. That's a little ways away. We need to upgrade Judgment before this is real. So I guess back to the previous set. We don't need to upgrade Judgment before it's real, but like, I wanna. Also, we need more Moon Dust. Oh, we need so many things. So many things are required. At least I got this upgrade.
I
10%.
swear it
Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, what is my next weapon? Where is the thirst?
We bid you
Over
welcome
here?
to the vanguard of the underworld.
I could. Plenty of stuff that I can upgrade. Need more driftwood. Need more olives. More olives. No, the olives. I just spent those. So good at this. Plasma. Still have no idea what plasma is. Maybe that comes from, if I attach this to a forget-me-not. Can I see information about it? Probably not. Is it going to show up here as like a, you have 0 of these things? Oh, we have some more rubbish to trade in. Oh, nice. Doesn't look like it. I guess I have to obtain one before it'll tell me where they come from. So that's not helpful at all. Entropy, likewise, does not exist at the moment. Probably from Act 4 surface. Cash in for more Psyche? Probably cash in for more Psyche. Actually, I keep spending Ash, so maybe cash in for more Ash. Like, this is 300 bones for 1 card. This is like 4-something bones for 2 cards. Fate Fabric doesn't matter. And this is like 600-something bones for 4 cards. So actually, if I'm just looking at cards per bones, this is the best way to go.
Good evening, broker.
Especially considering I do keep needing to buy more ashes. Take my
Returning
rubbish.
to the earth.
Going to need another one of these at some point. Likewise, gonna need one of these at some point. Might as well get them now? Question? Pre-transition, you were afraid to flirt. Didn't want to come off as a creep. Yeah. That's a lot of it. After coming out, you didn't feel that stigma anymore, so you started flirting online. It was good and learned a couple of things. Good. Yeah, I think that's a lot of the thing. Women are capable of being creeps and they do it all the time. Wow. I mean, yeah, probably. I guess that doesn't surprise me. I'm just never looking for it. I'm also, like, in a state where female attention is rare enough that even if they're being creepy, like, creepy is in the eye of the beholder, right? So it's like, if the attention is unwarranted and, like, they're stubborn about it, that's creepy. But, like, if the attention is wanted and appreciated, it's not creepy, right? So it's subjective.
Let me see. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
Like, yeah, I guess so, right? There's, you know, no saying that women giving attention to people that don't want that attention wouldn't come, like, they would definitely come off as creepy. That would be a creepy thing to do. Don't be a creep. But, yeah, it's not something that I've been on, that I've noticed before, I guess.
Must be an incantation that can help.
All of these can help, eventually. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to spend the resources on them. Whether or not you have the resources on them. Need more nectar. Desperately need more nectar. Can't keep throwing away all of my gifts, all of my nectar with Odysseus. But, like, I want to keep giving him nectar. I want to get this man naked. Where are we, by the way? Yeah, one away. As a woman online, you keep not wanting to see men show attraction for you. And they aren't doing it. And that feels kind of bad for you. Oh, okay. Could have been flirting this whole time, just need to not be a creep. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's fair. Inkling, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. That is a big number. Whoa, indeed. We've been talking about gender stuff, Inkling. Do you have opinions about gender? I'm just gonna keep throwing him nectar at this guy. I know I need it for other things, but I'm still just gonna keep throwing nectar at him.
Throughout my mortal days, met great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here, only to receive such a handsome gift from one such as you.
They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel.
I think my current thoughts on gender is I want Melinoe to get in Odysseus's pants. We're almost there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost there. May be open to a visit to the taverna. Oh, that's what we do with Ambrosia. All right. I'm on board. I'm on board. All genders, all pants. That's something I love about you, Inkling. All right.
Show me our future.
So this is channel your Omega moves faster. This is repeat Omega moves, which is fun. But what about Circe? Oh, we can finally do it. If your attack or special hit 12 times, gain Serenity with your next Omega move. That is so many pieces to put together. Oh, but also your next Omega move deals extra % damage. Sure. Sure, let's try it. I got lotuses. I got silver. I'm down.
A witch most powerful.
Show me your past.
And then if I wanted to upgrade the aspect of Circe, probably. All of these E's are pronounced. Be 60% instead of 40%. Sure. All right. Let's try this out. Okay, so this is still the same.
Sure that's no walking stick? I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Good question.
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there and so on, right?
Hey, Skelly giving good grinding advice. You need materials? Go where the materials are.
I suppose.
Good advice, probably, from Skelly. Hello. Decorant?
The Renewal Project.
Alright, I'm good on money now to start with. So we can start with something else. For example, something I want to just rank up, we could start with. Or even do a full run with, or whatever.
The figurine.
I kind of want to start with the crystal figurine. I think this is a neat idea. The thirst is here, which I appreciate. There's Serenity. Okay, so that's a really obvious thing. And then I have Serenity until the thing ticks off. Okay. That hits for 80. That hits for 112. Oh, so while Serenity lasts, I'm dealing upgraded damage. Interesting. And while Serenity lasts, I can just mash Omega moves. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Alright. I got a plan.
That how you got you, Shades?
I got a stick. I got a plan. Let's see if we're doing anything here.
Do not avert your gaze.
One? Okay. Hordes. Sure. Let's do hordes. And this only gets me more nightmare if I go downstairs. So I guess this would work if we were gonna go fight Kronos. I actually like time is short enough that I don't really want to start another full run. But maybe we can do one of the challenge runs for funsies. And then go from there. If I'm gonna go do a challenge run, that's gonna get me more Stardust. How much Stardust do I need? Have I complained about how hard it is to be a cishet man yet? I kind of feel like I've done as much complaining as I need to. On the whole, while there are certain aspects of toxic masculinity that definitely punish cishet men, I don't have me personally, I don't have that much I want to complain about. Like I said the thing. That was my one real big complaint. Anything else is mostly minor stuff. Like, mostly my life is pretty good. what did I want to do here? Oh, I wanted to figure out how much shadow I needed. That's what I wanted to figure out. This isn't it. Here, we look at upgrades. There's a Stardust here. That doesn't require Stardust. Do any of these require Stardust? Those are fully unlocked. Wool and Shade Rod. Neat. I need Driftwood. Omega attack fires a Daybreaker. Daybreaker? That's a hell of a thing. Slow seeking shot that blasts nearby foes and copies your specials. Need a bunch of pearls for this. Need a bunch of G-Rock for this, and I don't remember where that comes from. I just spent a bunch of it, didn't I? Poppy I'm working on. That's coming. Dark and Plasma. Yeah, so only the one thing needs Stardust. So I guess I'm okay with burning Stardust for Moondust. As long as I am getting more Stardust. Which, that's the plan. So let's set up the ritual. Want to do any of these? I don't.
Power to create.
And go get some more Stardust. Wait, I haven't talked to you yet?
That indolent
Let's chat.
little amphibian whom you keep.
Indolent?
Did my eyes deceive, or did I see him hopping rather energetically toward the egress?
Did you not realize that the frog is a familiar? Were you not aware?
You saw it true. I've compelled little Freenos to join me in my attempts out there. Surely you've taught me wards and charms enough to keep a familiar safe?
The familiar is safer than I am.
One can but hope. And may your familiar keep you safe in turn. And perhaps scrounge up some more roots and such for us.
Freenos not so good at the roots. But he is good at compelling shades. So that's something. I also feel like I kind of got lucky in terms of how I feel about gender personally. Like, even aside from, you know, being trans and the trials of that, like, I'm kind of in a place where I just don't care that much about my own personal gender. Like, I don't feel the need to perform maleness in order to, you know, make that work better for me, or you know, get the kind of, in order to feel like I fit in the world. Blackened Fleece. Am I really gonna Blackened Fleece here? That seems unlikely. Maybe we'll just do the easy one. Let's just do the easy one.
This loadout's worth a shot.
So I mean, call that luck or not, right?
Vengeance is an impulse I would better understand.
But yeah, it's like instead of feeling the need to be gendered in a specific way, I can kind of do whatever comes naturally to me. And if that's male, or if that's female, or if that's somewhere in between, like, that's all been fine and not been a problem.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience,
Silence. Such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
Yeah, it's a weird night for sure. Good thing you're giving me epics. Performing gym. If anything, that's probably true. I would like my attacks to deal more damage. That sounds great. Nexus, well, that's a lot of damage, actually.
Greater strength.
Oh. Oh, I have Divine Vengeance built in? Wild. Oh, okay. So it only works if I'm hitting them for hitch, right? Otherwise, it doesn't continue to deal contact damage.
On the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift.
Interesting. And what do I already have gifted to me? Any damage you take is reduced, but I prime 30 magic. A-okay. Describes herself as gender ambivalent. Yeah. It's like it's not exactly gender neutral, right? It's maybe closer to gender fluid than it is to gender neutral. But yeah. Divine Vengeance? Damn. We've got all of the... Oh my god. Okay, so every time I take damage, I deal just a ridiculous amount of damage back. That's cool. I can work with that. And the Evil Eye does not a whole lot here. Maybe if I had Evil Eye for Polyphemus, it would work out better, but... Do I like being called a good girl? It amuses me. In the right context. I find that when people call me a good girl, it's usually mocking, so that's like not fun. But I'm not opposed to, you know, roleplay or whatever. Mostly or whatever. Ah, fires all your shells at once. That was what was going on. So a single charge would charge all 3 of my shells at once. And the Omega attack also was kind of being spread out. Oh, wild. Okay, so that was good. Fetching Array is pretty cool. But this is fated, so, you know, my choice is out of my hands. It's fate.
Imbued with greater strength.
So now they, what, explode sooner? No. But the longer it takes to explode, the more damage it deals. Okay.
Best have a look around.
Why do you ask, Tiff? Where are we going here? Whoa, that's sealed off up on the left. There's no mini-boss fight. That's really interesting. Selene, health, probably Hera, since we're doing hitch things already. Yeah, I don't consider myself gender fluid. It's more like I'm male and that's okay. Like I have a gender and it's fine. Let's start with the health and then go see Selene.
Fix the barrier, did they?
Yeah, I'm actually okay with thinking about it that way too. Take those. And if I do this from here, 62. 63. What do you think the most damage we can get out of this is? It's supposed to grow over 2 seconds, right?
Put a dent into that barrier.
As much as 50% additional damage. Where are my bonuses, huh? I mean, my loadout is such that I probably don't need them, but where are my bonuses, huh?
The barrier's weakening.
Oh, rude. I was on fire for a second there. I'm not happy about it. Whoa!
Silence. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Little star, you grow in strength. and
Little
in
star,
attraction.
oh, it's so cute.
How proud your
Little
headmistress
star
must
is
be that you are able to
adorable.
surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear.
Look at her. Selene can call me whatever she wants.
Now,
If Selene wants to call me good girl, she's welcome to. We're gonna total eclipse again. That was rad.
total eclipse.
I'm male, but I'd like I'm a person to be the relevant point here. Yeah, that's totally fair. You know, I think that I had a mental connection there, and it's slipped through the cracks. I feel like I've lost it. Oh no, I think this this goes back to the subject of people being creepy. Like, just be normal about things, right? Like, people can have gender and just be normal about it. You know? It doesn't need to be something that you need to be weird about. Where am I going? What do I want here? Hermes?
What's left of Aphira?
I think we're going Hermes, Hera, Zeus. And then Apollo? Do I have any cool duos available, actually? Like, I have the different revenges. Alright, I can't get any... I can't get any of them directly. Right? Nasty Comeback is a part of some of them. But none of the ones... But doesn't combine with any of the things I currently have to get me anything else. Light Smite. Is that Apollo, or is that... That might be Apollo. I feel like it's Apollo. It says days on it. It's probably Apollo. Well, Light Smite isn't a part of anything? Is it even here? Yeah, it is. Okay. But it's not a part of any of the duos. Except for Rude Awakening, which requires Hephaestus. Well, Hephaestus has duos... Do all of Hephaestus duos work with the Revenge? abilities? That's interesting. Worst thing about transition is that you're a white woman now. Yeah! Yeah, white women certainly have a reputation. Over and above white people, white women certainly have a reputation. Phoenix skin is rad. I need to have taken Hestia's burnt offering already. That's pretty far away. Not getting beach ball. I don't have the right sprints. I don't think I am getting Arctic Gale. Fire 2 times, but use... Wow, this is wild. Can we get this? Not this run. Alright, what else do I have? Divine Vengeance. That's Zeus. What does Zeus have on offer? Anything interesting as a result of what I currently have? I need to get Slippery Slope. How do I get Slippery Slope? Give up all your boons of Hera. For each, raise level for all your boons of Zeus. Whoa. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Zeus and Hera are in a fight. That's silly. Alright, it sounds like I want Poseidon.
Let's get the lay of the land.
I think we're gonna go, Poseidon along with the two that I already, the 3 that I already have. So no Hermes? That's a thought. Yeah, alright. Let's just get all the gods. All the, mainline boons. Starting with Poseidon. Oh boy. I took damage. That's a bad idea. Stop!
Who else?
Oh, I didn't realize that was aimable. Oh, I guess the rocket one really changed. Yeah, alright. We'll get him. Is this healing?
Need shells.
Alright, maybe stop taking damage though. Man, I really do not have good damage output for this weapon. slow.
Never used to have much contact with your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
There was nothing we could do. Huh? Splash fount? Okay. I think I want to be doing that. I really need a way to get more magic, though. Do any of these unlock cool duos? Because I am entirely here for cool duos. Ocean's Bounty and Sea Star. And Slippery Slope. Sea Star! Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, hammers, or rare resources. Wait, what rewards are there other than, I guess, common resources? That sucks. That's not a lot. Screw your duos. I guess I'll just take the one that deals damage. Also, hi, Rubber Ducky. How you doing?
For you, Lord Uncle.
That could have gone smoother.
You've seen it now firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Storm Ring, Ionic Gain. I hate Ionic Gain. I hate having to find the Ether font. Or I can replace my Hera sprint with a Zeus sprint. You know, that seems like a lot of damage, actually. Like, really a lot of damage. Maybe that's good? Let's see if that's good.
Now to head back.
Nothing out here. Useless.
Pylon destroyed.
Still nothing out here? Man. Oh, this uses so much of my magic, though. Yeah, I'm out of magic now.
Can't go full blast.
Stop! Just let me hit the thing!
Revol's empty.
Figuring out where I can stand to actually shoot things
Tough
is
or
difficult.
with you, don't take it personally, please. It's how she is with everyone. Always been the solitary sort, and we never know where she is when we need her.
Oh, don't you worry about Artemis. Me and Artemis were cool. Garbage? Stand in your casts when they expire. Restore mana. That's not how I want my mana restored. I want my magic restored by being near enemies. Which sounds like I want Aphrodite. Foes with daze that take more damage if stuck for... Okay, no, more AoE. We'll just take Nova Strike. Nova Strike's great. Don't make it hard, just take Nova Strike. No bonuses? Come on. You've always liked Artemis. Me too. Artemis is very cute. And also quite strong. Well, that's not nothing. Oh, rude. Not supposed to attack me like that. Is that glowy thing Daze? That must be Daze.
Area clear. Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials deal more damage and inflict hit. Nah, I'm not doing much specialing. Whenever you run out of magic, prime into the Lex location to restore all magic. That is not a bad way to do this. Omega moves create a rift that strikes foes in front of and behind you, but use plus 15. Yeah, we could do this. Oh, does the magic usage from the sprint trigger my my hex? Oh, that's something to think about. Yeah, thanks, Calaman. Cheers.
Barrier down.
Let's have a drink before we go.
Finally.
Can I buy everything? 262. No, I can only buy 2 things. And it can't be these 2. Oh, gross. Okay.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Tough to say. More damage until you take damage. Okay, that's something. Attacks may inflict daze. I do like daze. I'm not casting much. Solar Ring I don't think does much for me. Perfect Image? Sure. I like all of the revenge abilities and then also Perfect Image. Doesn't super line up.
Really? I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
Is that a problem?
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
Oh, Malinois, the appeal to authority does not look good.
Yeah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
Working on it. Not yet. You still deal a lot of damage. But eventually.
I hear you.
Oh. Okay, if he's gonna sit there and eat, that's actually pretty good for me. Oh, okay, so the lightning bolts do affect my hex. Excellent.
No shells.
Yeah, I can't play with that. No! Don't run away! Wow. Oh my god. That was really cursed. Can't do anything with that. Oh. Almost entirely revenge damage. How much damage did I do to him? Maybe half his health. The other half, entirely revenge damage. Ridiculous. What a run.
Return to Shadow now.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Successfully completed Spawn of Hades.
Alright.
Another chaos trial down.
That sounds like an appropriate time to call it for the night. Finished with Chaos Trials. Had a good discussion about gender. The thing I have learned is that gender is a fuck. And that's enough. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. So